But black and white make a mess when it turned to gray. Sunlight keeps sweeping across the window. Rewind to the time when we were so close. Got me longing for yesterday. But Lord, you know me so well. I can be a little punk sometimes, but don't leave me alone. Bust down the door to my heart like it's your home. Don't need no keys, I'm on my knees, begging you please. I gotta settle this thing once and for all. You got my heart, my soul, you can have it all. I'm on my knees, begging you please, Lord, don't leave me alone. Don't leave me alone. Through the tears, through the pain comes a new day. Blown away, still amazed you pursue me. Ain't no limit to the way you love. Don't stop. Lord, I need you like a heartbeat. Concrete. You're solid under my feet. And you're calling me up. Oh, 'cause you know me. Oh, you know me so well. And I can be a little punk sometimes. So don't leave me alone. Bust down the door to my heart like it's your home. Don't need no keys, I'm on my knees, begging you please. I gotta settle this thing once and for all. You got my heart, my soul, you can have it all. I'm on my knees, begging you please, Lord.
Yeah, I say you had me in your arms, but I fell through the grasp. And yep, I had you in my heart, but I guess I relapsed. Like I'm living for the wrong reasons, through the seasons. Trying to fall for you, but then they put me on blast. It's like I try to speak my mind because I know that I'm his. And yep, I try to speak my mind, but it don't fly with them kids. Man, if I'm not talking about the newest Nikes or releases, they put the mute on me. I can't speak about my Jesus like I'm living for him. I'm slipping to sin, I turn around and make the amends. I try to fit in, I mess it up and stumble again. I'm taking this pen and writing everything so I remember just how sweet that it is. Yeah, man, I got issues, I can't even lie. My only saving grace is knowing I got you inside. I'm done with saving face, I don't got a thing to hide. So don't leave me alone, keep coming day and night.
Don't leave me alone. Bust down the door to my heart, Lord, it's your home. You don't need no keys, I'm on my knees, begging you please. I gotta settle this thing once and for all. You got my heart, my soul, you can have it all. I'm on my knees, begging you please, Lord. I'm on my knees, begging you please, Lord. Don't leave me alone. Don't leave me alone.
Yeah, look at that. This comes right. It comes right to there. Okay. So put it up a little bit.
No, you should definitely leave your
Oh, I know you can hear me. Sorry, you guys. I keep forgetting. Hey, I did better this time, right? I did better. This time. Anyways, so I don't know if you guys seen what I had just done, by the way. Oh, baby, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to unmask you like that. Sorry. There he is. You can't see the little green monies inside there because of my thing. That's okay. We're gonna set you down. I actually broke his foot playing with him. That's okay. Let's not talk about it. I'll fix it. I will fix it. Anyways, you guys, I don't know if you guys were watching a little bit earlier, but I just had gotten home, you know, from going out to eat and with one of my friends, and I would look at my YouTube because I like to look at it, and all of a sudden I see this live notification of Bob's channel, and I thought I blocked him or something like that. I don't know. And so I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go listen. And so I just sat and listened for a while, and I was just like, wow. I was really shocked by what I was hearing. And it was like a parallel universe almost, because they're over there just shit talking. What do we got going on here? Oh, they're still doing it. Okay, I don't know. And it was so weird, and they were saying such funny things because, yeah, obviously, like, they're watching your channel, Jim and Mr. X, if you end up watching this or seeing this at all, but they're watching you guys, right? And they're just it's like a bad telephone game is what it is. It's just so funny to just sit there and listen to them come up with all of these things, and then all of a sudden, as soon as they say something, it automatically becomes truth or gospel. It's super funny. So that's how the rumors get started. Bad game of telephone, or actually a really good game of telephone, in my opinion. So I was like, fuck. I wonder if I can get up on there. And so I don't know what I had said. I said something, but they were like ragging on BJ and just shit talking her. And I was just like, what the fuck is their problem? What? First of all, why do they care so much about BJ being on that panel? You're right. Jim and Mr. X were actually right that they are pissed that they didn't get that spot. That's what I think too now. I kind of think that now too. Only because, yeah, okay, maybe Jim and X planted the seed, but it was already there. It was kind of already there with some other seeds. And one plants and one waters, And the Lord shows us the truth now, doesn't he? He gives the increase now, doesn't he? I just find that really hilarious that they did that. Hey, so I have been all I really went live for was just to kind of make funnies because I thought it was absolutely hilarious. And it gave me so many ideas because what they were actually talking about. This was the funny part, is that they were actually talking about playing a sound clip of Jim talking, and I don't know if it was from the OTT or from BJ's channel. I don't know because I don't remember. And I have been missing some of the streams lately. Like I had to go back and listen to Mr. X's stream from earlier today, and you guys called me and stuff, which was totally a-okay. I don't mind if you guys give me a call anytime, day or night. I don't mind because oh shoot, I just activated my camera to follow me. Is he gonna follow my hands or my head? Okay, no, it went. Okay, so I have this really cool camera that Tyrone got me. What do you guys think? I know, right? It's like badass. I think it's badass. Anyways, I don't know. It doesn't. I just think it's really cool because it's like a 4K camera. high definition, and it will actually like follow me if it'll track you, if it'll track your hands. Or I think you can wait. I don't want to do it. I don't want it to track me right now. I want it to just stay where it's at. So you can actually like wave your hands and it'll do that. There's filters on it if you want to do filters. I don't have any filters on now, but maybe I should. Oh, should I put a filter on? Now I'll let you guys bask in my natural beauty. Yeah. Anyways, so they were just shit talking. And they were starting so many funny little rumors. But because I'm gonna guess that a lot of them don't watch the OTT, or they can't watch the OTT, so they aren't getting the correct information. Because you remember this, you guys, not everybody's on different schedules. And you guys, they're part of this true crime community that, people come in when they get time. Real people. That's something they're interested, because you guys are fucking comical. Every fucking last person in that chat. This is how I see it now. This is like my own personal opinion. I don't know if it's true or not, but this is just, I just like notice that my hair looks funny. There, here's my hair. How's my hair? My hair okay? Anyway, I don't see any chat, so nobody's chatting or what. I don't know. I suppose I could look. I don't know. But fuck, now I forgot what I was saying. I got distracted by my own beauty. Just kidding. No, those guys, they were it was weird to watch and see. So I mean, they said some pretty rude things about BJ, and they were total truths. And I'm like, why do you guys even care? Give me a link. I'll come up and I'll tell you what I think. And it was really interesting because I don't necessarily hate those people. I don't hate them. I just don't agree with them. They're very I'm learning more and more about the true crime community just by observation. And there's a lot of really cool people in the true crime community. Okay. Okay, T, how you doing? Anyways, does anybody want to see Tyrone come up in his nerd glasses? He's got a camera like this too, so everything should come in real crisp. He needs to get a background before he comes up on camera, because all you can see is his computer room, and he's got his little. Oh, you know what he's got? He's got a piano, like an organ or like electric keyboard that he plays sometimes when I'll paint. Sometimes it's really cool, because it's fun. I enjoy hanging out with Tyrone because I can just sit and hang out with him and do stuff like that, and it's cool. We just hang out, and that's what's nice. I wish I had more time in my day where I could go and hang out with my friends more often. God, that would be nice, wouldn't it? If we didn't have to work 8 hours a day and spend like a fucking hour commuting, like a half hour there, half hour back, or an hour. Some people drive like an hour and a half to work every fucking day. They're not people that spend 3 hours in a commute every day. I'm going to give you some advice before you waste your entire fucking life in your car. Change jobs. Just get a different job. Change jobs. I'm just saying. Now, as an experienced one, I'm just saying. Okay, so anyways, hey, I want to share with you guys, if I can. I'm going to do a present versus trying to upload it, because I'm working through my OBS again, you guys. I'm still working with my shit computer right now. I am waiting for my friend to finish up my other computer, and hopefully it's within a couple of weeks or so. I don't know. God, it would be really fucking nice. Okay, so let me get the screen that I want to share with you. You all know that I sent Mr. X a video of receiving that doll, and which I fucking love, by the way. It's so cool because it's just really cool. You know what I mean? It's the coolest thing ever in the whole wide world. Really, seriously. So let me try and get this up here before let me see. I don't know if it takes a minute to load or not. Do you guys, I wonder if I shouldn't I'll show you the 5-minute video in its entirety. The first, for, that, and then, I did make another video. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll just show you the other video because I don't think he showed you this video. And this is just kind of a recap of the 5-minute, 6-minute long video that I had earlier, that he put on there today. So this is just like a 1.5-minute video. Let me see if I can pause it and present. Sorry, I'm like working on one screen and it just sucks. You know what I mean? Okay, share screen. We're going to share this tab and audio. Here we go. And there we go, guys. Big alarm right there for him.
Don't.
So that was another video that I made. You have your background blurred. You're not even in the room. Oh, that's because I didn't give you a link. No, I don't want to stay online very long. I just wanted to pop in for just a little bit to be a smart ass and show you some cool stuff in case you guys missed it. That was not the video that Mr. X showed. There was a 6-minute long video of all of it. So go to jimterrytv.com and click on the XNN for today, and you'll be able to see the whole 5-6 minute. It's almost 6 minutes, 5 minutes and 54 seconds. But it's really, really cool because I really appreciated the comments that they said, and it was just they're just like they're cool. They're cool, man. It is what it is. Bob kicked me out, by the way. Took him a few minutes to figure out why is she still there? Why is she screaming? It's weird. It shows Gina back there. She's still there on camera. Yeah, Bob. There's a little button that you can find that it says stream or broadcast. So I did. I went to go and actually close it when I left when you kicked me out, but I couldn't. I really was going to, but I couldn't. And so legit, I couldn't. I didn't know that it did that. I thought that I was going to be able to end it whenever, but I couldn't because I had no access to it. You had the access to it. So you figured it out, which is great. Just information for people. I'm like spitting all over myself. Anyways, it's just information for people. And they were just being rude, and I didn't like that. So just stop. Okay, guys, don't grow up. Get fucking egg. if you got nothing better to do than talk about BJ, like, fuck you. Like, fuck you, man. Just fucking go away. Just fucking right off into the sunset and, you know, pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Our wonderful wizard. You know? Anyways, you guys, I just wanted to stop in and say hi. I don't know if the chat, I think the chat's working. I think it's just mostly the haters. I just popped in to say hi. Oh, I'm working on, I'm still working on that painting. So I will go live probably this weekend sometime to do some more of that painting. I don't know. Oh, you know what I'm going to do right now, since a lot of you guys don't know, or maybe you don't get a chance to see some of the videos. I'm just going to close it out with that. Enjoy What Strike. Anyways, I'm going to play my own videos. So Susie, how about you ban the user? Because I don't need trouble from anybody. Look, I do what I do for fun, you know. This is a small chat room. I don't know why a large community would want to come and invade this. I'm just a nobody. I just sit here and paint, doing my stuff, telling you my own opinion. If you don't want to be here, don't fucking be here. Go away. You do not have to click on my stream. Go away. No. No, Leanne. You cannot come up, but you can certainly chat until you're rude, and then I'll kick you out and ban you for forever. Choose your words wisely. Why do you think you're all fucking banned? Why do you think you couldn't see me? Hell no. Why would I fucking no? Don't beg, girl, please. You're above that. No. You ain't coming up. There's no way. No mercy. You guys are relentless. Do you understand? So the potential for which you've already burned somebody is the same potential in which you will continue to burn people. Do you understand that? You think I'm going to fall for that? Are you joking? You got to be fucking kidding me now. Yeah, no, we're good. I don't think so. No, I'm good. I'm good. You know what? I'm not worried because I'm doing nothing wrong. And you guys continue to do that. You guys are continuing to, I think you guys must be trying to continue to strike me for what reason. I'm not really sure. But go ahead and do it. You know, go ahead and try. They're clearly going to see, you know, I was in this segment and I legitimately was streaming. So I don't know what your guys' deal is. I don't know why you guys don't understand the fucking rules when they're there in black and white. Okay? So when you start to get into somebody's web space and they say, look, I'm not okay with this, or I don't want this here, or whatever, you don't fucking listen. And that's the fucking problem. Do you understand? You guys take it to a fucking level that is so ridiculous. It's a level that is so hateful. But then, you know what you do is you give the rest of the true crime community a bad fucking name is what you do. Because there's fucking millions of them. And you're this little sect of assholes is what you are. And there's people out there that know exactly what I'm saying. You think they haven't reached out and said the same fucking thing? You think that I'm coming up with that? I mean, come on. These guys are fucking, you're on a level of ridiculousness. And then you wonder why people like hit back or say something back. You know what? You're creating the content because you're becoming the content. You become the content by saying the asinine things that you say and the ridiculousness that comes out of your mouth. So, I mean, that's pretty much how it is. And that's where I'm at. Hey, hi, Org. Leanne is a bully, yes. I don't trust her at all. Phil, what's Phil? What are those? Is that coffee? What is that? French fries? What are those? I can't tell. Org, what do you mean? Oh, Org. How are you? You have? I would let you come up if you email. Oh, you want me to send you a link in the email? You want to come up? Oh, Leanne, please don't kid yourself. Oh, yes. Rainbow Melon. Nope. Take good care. Hi, Rainbow Melon. I haven't got you blocked. I still like you. Even though you're kind of a bitch, but I identify with bitchiness. So it is what it is. It is what it is, Rainbow Melon. I don't know. Babe, I don't want you to come up. Because please. Okay. Yeah. Or if you want to come out, please. I'm just trying to protect you, baby. Okay. Oh, okay. That's okay. We'll do it another day. I actually want Marcy Girl to come up. You know what? Actually, Robbie, if you want that one of Oreo, I will send it to you. Just you've got my email or whatever. You've got my phone. You have my phone number, so you can just text me your address and I'll send it to you. It's not a big deal. We are not friends, just so you know. We're not friends, but you know what? That's your baby, and I get it. You know, he's getting older. Oreo's getting older. I don't even know how is Oreo still alive. I don't know. I don't even know. I mean, so we don't know. So we're gonna do that. Figure it out. We'll figure it out. What do we got here? Floribama, what? Leanne and Twin are so jealous of BJ, they make it so obvious. Oh, I know. I mean, sorry, I don't mean to get into the gossip, you guys, but you can tell. It's sad. And it's like you don't have to be that way because that's totally not how BJ is. She was being fun. She was trying to be fun. She's young. You guys, you know, you old broads need to understand. You need to remember your youth. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Oh, you were all that fucking smart at that age? Oh, you fucking had it all figured out, didn't you? Fuck. Oh, yeah, you did. Oh, yeah, you all did. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? The thing is there's a couple of different types of women in the world. And one of them is a very strong, independent women who freaking see people fuck them over every fucking time they turn around. And you go, I specifically just said this. Or I knew that was going to happen. You know, they fucking know. They are clairvoyant in that. They have a sixth little sense about their own lives often. They know sometimes, but we women, we have so much compassion. But we love our men's. We love our men's. And we should. God said to be fruitful and to multiply. That's what he said to man and woman. Adam and Eve. Adam and Steve. I'm just saying. I don't know if you guys heard that. I'm just saying. Okay, you cannot. Did you guys know that the reason for the flood was because it's actually written in a book. It's one of the apocryphal books. That it was because man began doing things with other men and women began doing because they weren't multiplying. because they weren't being fruitful and they weren't multiplying. That's what it ultimately came down to, is they were being bad. They weren't doing what God had asked. That's the first fucking thing that God said to Adam and Eve when they left the garden. Now go, be fruitful, multiply. He said that. That's what he said. And so I'm just saying, not that it's got to be an orgy party everywhere. That's not what I'm saying. Not what I'm saying. I'm just, you guys. Thanks, Farmer Fred. I see that you're here. Farmer Fred, I'm totally trying to get back to my little roots of, paint. You guys want to see my painting? I can go grab my painting. Hold on. I'll go grab it. Hold on. Let me go grab it. Oh, I'd have to set this whole thing up. Let me see if I can. Let me do this. Let me move Mr. X. You guys, I fucking broke his foot. I'll fix that though. It was because I kept trying to stand it up. I'll fix that. I'm about to fix that now. That's why he gave it away. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, you guys, hold on. Let me set this stuff up. Hold on. Show you what I got going on here. In case you're wondering, I actually, you know what I'll do? At the close is I'll play both the videos of what I did while I was painting. If you want something to chill to and relax to afterwards, you don't have to. I mean, I'm not gonna. Oh shit, that's right. I gotta turn this off. Hold on a second. I forgot I got the green screen on. Let me turn that off. Here we go. Close. Can you see it? Is that good? Or was it already working? I don't know. Okay. All right. So basically, this is what I'm working on right now. Which way do I bring this? Yeah. How about that? So I'm working on this piece right now. If you can see it. And I am so that's what I work on. That's what I've been working on. I didn't oh look, I got Italian scallion. Actually, I could probably take that off. I'm gonna just finish some more details on this. But there's what I did of Italian scallion. I made her look very nice and youthful. You'll all say she looks freaking amazeballs, won't you? She looks fabulous. She's adorbs. Anyways, so I hope that it captures her likeness to some degree. I'm actually not done with her hair and stuff like that because I really don't have a good shot of her hair. I'm going to guess it looks a lot like mine. How about that? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Good question for you, Tyrone. Don't answer her, Tyrone. Don't answer her. So, you you were raised Lutheran? My mom's Lutheran, actually. And maybe I shouldn't take this part off yet, but I'm going to. I think it'll be all right because I'm just gonna probably put it in those one things. Oh shit! I used some weird tape this time. I wasn't sure about it. It was questionable. Hold on. Let me get my stuffs. Well, this is what you get. When you come and watch my stream, all I do is sit here and fuck with my shit and chit chat. But you guys are starting to chat a little bit. Hey, don't listen to him. Tyrone? What? What's your question, bitch? Oh, I mean, girl. Sorry. That was mean. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to be so mean and rude. I can go and edit that out. I'm really not mean. But when you are as mean as you are and have been and the things that you've said, it's really hard to take you seriously, Leanne, because when people act like that, that's kind of like, the boy who cried wolf. You ever heard that story? Shall we read it someday? I will read it to my grandson someday. Ooh, ooh. Oh, that would be such a good child's book. In my own words. The boy who cried wolf. The girl on the interwebs who cried wolf. That shit. I'm just saying. You guys are mean. You say the meanest things about BJ and you think I'm going to be like, oh, yeah, sure. No, bitch, I ain't that nice. I ain't that nice. I'm just saying. I ain't that nice at all. You obviously do not know me at all. Clear. I act so Christian. Really? Really? And there it is. And there it is. Okay, sanctimonious much? Look, I am not perfect. I'll tell you that right now. And if I don't stand up for myself with those words, I mean, I don't expect God to come down and say, Leanne, thou shalt not do that. Gina's going to have to fucking stand up. He gave me a fucking mouth, and so I'm going to fucking use it. Okay? No, he doesn't want me to swear. Yeah, look, I'm working on it. But when you know what? You sure know how to get my dander up. I'll tell you that right now. You guys know how to fucking push my buttons. Oh, it's so funny too. Because people who know me, they know me. And they know it's just me. That's why they love me. Because I really don't hold back much. I use a lot of restraint in certain areas. Leanne, when was the last time you went to church? Oh, don't ask her that. Repent, Gina. Great. Why you repent? You want me to repent? For what? That's between me and the Lord. You don't need to worry your pretty little head about it now, do you? Don't worry about my relationship with God. You worry about your relationship with God. How about that? Because that's all you need to worry about. Okay, God's got me. Do they have cameras in all the loony bins there? Oh, Lynn, are you a hater, Lynn? Shall I? Lynn's on her way to getting tossed, just so you know. If you're going to start to really insult me, attack me personally, and I don't even know you, I think I might have to. I think you're gone. Bye, Lynn. You're gone. What would Jesus do? Oh, Tornado Man. Oh, my God. I was watching you in the chat earlier in Bob's, and I was like, interesting. Interesting, Tornado Man. That's an interesting little... Yeah. I'll watch you, too. So you can get into the kingdom and share grace. Share the message. Yeah. Well, I don't know what your question is. Yeah, look, don't be okay. First of all, I don't play with mockers. You're out. Bye, Leanne. Sorry, that was the last straw. I don't need you coming in here and mocking me. Bye, Leanne. She's now been banned. Anybody else? How about you, Snooks? You ready? You did time me out, didn't you? But I'm not going to hold that against you. I'm just going to wait for you to fucking piss me right off. How about that? Then you'll get banned too. I have no problem getting rid of every last one of you guys. I do not care. I got nothing better to do with my night. In fact, I took a nap earlier. I got time. Shit. Let's go. Well, thank you, honey. That is the sweetest thing. See, look, I'm not saying you gotta like my content. Don't like it. Don't come here. It's not a problem. I don't mind it. I don't want you to come here if you don't want to be here. Don't. In fact, if you do not feel led to be here, just save yourself some time. Come back and check in on me maybe another time. When you're feeling low, you want to look at some content that's kind of goofy and funny or whatever, lighthearted. Come on by. That's what I do. But I'll tell you one thing right now. I do not, and I will not allow. Well, Bob, you know what? Be careful because I will ban you too. I have no problem with that. I thought that I already had blocked you, so I have no idea why your stream even popped up because I said like I didn't want to see your shit. I thought I had, but apparently I haven't. So I'm gonna let. Oh, there it goes. Good night, shithead. Yeah, no, Bob, I'm sorry, you were. Oh my god, that reminds me. He was. You guys were talking about people who look like this or who look like that. And you guys were thought you guys were being so funny. Let me see if I can find you. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. This will be good. Google. What the fuck? What's going on here? Why? Google. I should be able to. Oh, I don't. This is driving me nuts. I'm so sorry, you guys. Give me a second. Okay, here we go. I need to show you guys something. When I first seen this, I immediately thought it was Bob because I seen it in my peripheral vision. It was the fucking weirdest thing ever. And I thought I would share it with you. It's just my own personal observation. I don't expect anybody else to see what I see in this photo, but it was real to me at the time. And I'm going to just kind of scroll through my stuff. It was a while back. And I know it's here somewhere. You know what? I bet you I could go through real fast and scroll through and I could find it just merely based on what the picture was, because that's how I seen it, just kind of like real quick. It just kind of flew by me and I was like, oh, Bob, what's Bob? Oh, it was just the weirdest thing that ever happened. Oh, now I'm going slow again. Sorry. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. You got to see this. I'm seriously. It's uncanny. It's uncanny, the resemblance. And you decide for yourself if you think this was reminiscent of Bob or not. Right here. Here we go. Found it. Let me see. Can I zoom in? Let me zoom in before I present. Shoot. I don't think. Oh, no, that's not how I wanted. Okay. Well, maybe. No, I can't do it like that. Well, that's okay. We won't zoom in. It is what it is. I can't make it really big, but you'll be able to notice it. And when you see it, you'll go, oh, yep. You would have made the same mistake as I did. This picture right here. I thought, oh my God, I just seen it in passing. And I thought, oh my God, that was very similar. Is it not? No? Okay. I'm just saying. I crack myself up. I'm funny. I'm pretty funny. I mean, if you did a side-by-side comparison, I'm just saying. I've done a lot of art. In fact, thanks, Texas Granny. You're the sweetest. Oh, hey, I haven't even been putting this up here. Hey, that's my channel. You want to support me? Feel free. This is what I do. I paint. I'm a painter. I paint things like this. I don't paint people. So if you wonder why my paintings of people look like shit, it's because I don't know how to paint them. I ain't gonna lie. You know what? I've never said I could paint people. What do you think of that? It is pretty. You know, it's coming along. This is just something that I seen um that I thought was really cool. And I actually want to paint. Get this. So what I kind of see in this painting, and I don't know if I'm really daring enough to do it. I'm not brave enough because I mean I've done it before, and so I mean it's possible. But I see a tree that comes up, and you see this through this tree. You know what I mean? You see it through. Let me see. Like we've got this tree. How do I got this? There we go. So you see this tree here. Oh, don't look at the ceiling. Oh, my camera hates me. It's tracking. I don't know what, you guys. So I apologize for that. My camera does whatever. I don't live, but my studio is in the garage. My computer's in the garage. A lot of my stuff is. I'm always in the garage. Kind of like, you know how guys have a man cave? I have a she shed. That's kind of what it is. And so just so you know, and I am not ashamed of it. It's actually really fun and cool and lovely. My folks live with me. You know, I have a large home and my folks live inside of it. And you know, I was working closer into Minneapolis and stuff, and so anyways, I was living closer to Minneapolis and not that far from Minneapolis, but you know, gas prices are expensive. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Mom and dad live in the house with me, so you seen that video. So did you guys see the 5-minute? Oh no, I said if you wanted to see it, you have to go to jimterrytv.com. It's on Mr. X's channel, XNN. So when you see his little tab, you can go there. I think they have a couple of free videos that you can watch on Roku. So if you go to the Roku app, you can actually get there. Why did it do that? Oh my God. Why am I zoomed in? What the fuck? It's an AI camera, you guys. It has a mind of its own. Oh my God, it's got a close-up of me. You can see my skin ever so much. Look at that. Oh, not too bad, huh? Not too many wrinkles yet. Don't judge. Don't judge, bitch, okay? Hold on. Let me see if I can figure this out. Hold on. Let me do this. No idea why it's doing that. Weird. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to have an intermission or something. Hold on. Let me see. Here's a be right back screen. Somebody type something in the chat. Let me see if it populates in here. I don't know if it will. Hold on. Oh. Oh, no, I have to start streaming through this. I didn't do that. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's not a problem. Okay, so I'll be right back, you guys. Hold on. Let me figure this out. I'll figure it out. Trust me. Let's have a commercial break. Let's you know what? Let's do that. I'm going to pull up the let's see. I'll pull up. We're going to have a 20-minute break. We're going to start playing a video that I did recently of one of the paintings that I did that I've been working on, since it's probably going to be the end of the stream because I have to go to bed soon anyways. So this is probably going to be going for about another half hour or so, you guys. And it's just going to be my art, since I don't know what the fuck's going on with my cameras. And I'm here we go. Like all the way down here. I am going to let you guys go and check that out over there. Oh, wait, before I go, I wanted to show you too Friday why I was not at hold on, let's go right about there. Let me do that. Here we go, you guys. This is a concert that Rick took me to last Friday. And so this is kind of cool. I'll let you guys watch this a little bit while I get things set up here, okay? I'm going to play 3 of them. This is just a couple of 3 videos that short clips of where we were at on Friday. Okay. Hold on. I'll send you a link, Jim. Okay, hold on. I don't know if I can. I'll try. I don't know why it's not up. Hold on. Maybe it was just this one. That's why. There it goes. Okay, so there is that one. There was another one. Here's another one. Wow, this did not come through good at all. I suck. I seen your camera got some really good ones. This was a weird one, and I don't know why my sound. Oh, that's why. There we go. Hold on. That better? What was this one too, Tyrone? I sent it to the email. That's no. Let me stop it now. Who's calling me? Hold on. Oh, hold on. I'm doing something, babe. Hold on. Hold on. What's up? Oh, I know. I sent him an email. I sent him a link, babe. I just sent it to the email, his email. I'll send it to his phone. If it's Jim, he'll come up. If it's not, then fuck it. I don't care. Don't, yeah. I don't know these guys, you know. Oh yeah, absolutely. So Tyrone just said that he's got some videos of that concert. It was pretty cool. They did a lot of cool stuff here. Let me change my screen. I apologize, you guys. I don't know what the hell is going on with my camera. Let me turn it off and then on, and then maybe that will work. And reset it. I just didn't want to open up another box because if I do, okay, let's turn it on. I know. Look, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go. Love you too. Bye. Okay, I'm trying to. Oh fuck. It's still like way stupid. Hold on. I guess I have to go this way and do it, which is stupid, but I'm going to. So let me fix it so that you guys can see me in a reasonable size. Fuck me. Holy shit, you guys. This is awful. Hold on. Preset. Here we go. There you go. Look at this. This is really cool because I can do it like this and it just like moves it. Like I can go, hey, check out my painting. Woohoo, right? Isn't that cool? That is such badass. This is like the coolest freaking camera. I don't care. It's really cool. I don't care. I'm learning to work with it. I got all these gadgets and gizmos and I just need to learn how to work with them. And I don't. And no, what is somebody being mean inside my chat? Let's see. I'm sorry, I missed it. Gina, that's beautiful. Marzi, girl, text me, Marzi. I'll send you a link, Marzi. Text me. I just can't find. I didn't. It's. I know it starts with a 2. Just send me it. Figure out all the other numbers. Million different combinations. Oh, there's Jimmy. Hey, you. What's up, buddy?
How are you?
Blessed and highly favored.
I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Now, what was that
Oh
concert?
my god! So I was being a little punk earlier. Okay.
A punk?
Yeah, I was being a punk. That's what I do. That's my thing.
All right, tell me about this concert you went to with the violins and all that. Was that in a church?
It was. It was in a church. And you know, Tyrone just said that he's got better videos than what I got. And I see his camera is nice on his phone. Mine is shit. I got like $150 phone. I don't have one of those.
Did you have to pay to go to that?
No. Why would I pay?
Okay, how much was it to go see that shit?
You have to ask Tyrone. I have no idea.
Tyrone ain't got no money. Hey, I got a text message that Leanne was trying to come up on panel.
Yeah, she was.
I think you should tell that fucking pig to come over here as long as she turns her camera on. I'll turn mine on.
Oh,
tell her to come over here. We'll see if she's got. We'll see if she's got any fresh black eyes or fingerprints around her fucking neck from acting out at the house. And we could go over those liens on her property too that she says she doesn't have. She probably doesn't even know it.
Oh, James.
Hey, they had to be pissed that BJ made $5,000 in her first full fucking monetized month. And I watched a bit and piece over there when you were there, and I didn't see one super sticker, one super chat, one Cash App come in. But I see Kathy and Axel hiding half of her lumpy ass face with no fingernails, no car, and she's not Cash Apping her super sticker and anybody anything. Bunch of tire kickers.
Did you hear what I said?
I listened to about 19 to 20 seconds of it, and when I saw Robbie up there, who, by the way, I didn't know it was possible for him to look more fruity,
Jim,
saying that
listen,
he's a
Jim.
notary public. What the fuck? Like, that's some sort of an accomplishment. He's a notary public.
Oh my God.
What do you have to do to be a notary? Hold on, let me see. Hold on.
No,
I gotta
you
find
have
out.
to fill out an application that gets approved unless you're fucking probably convicted of a felony. So we can safely say he's maybe not convicted of a felony. I don't fucking
Hold
know.
on. Okay, so here's Robbie's big life accomplishment since he's a notary public. You have to be 18 years of age. You have to live in California. You don't even have, it doesn't even say you have to be a citizen. Complete a course of study approved by the Secretary of State. Okay, that's probably online. Pass a written exam and clear a background check. That's his big fucking accomplishment. He's a fucking notary public. And then what do notaries get now? I mean, they do it for free if you go to your bank.
Well, I think they get like $3.
$3.
$5,
Yeah.
maybe 5. Maybe 5. I mean, it might have gone up, inflation, Biden, That's my opinion. That is not fact. Just saying.
So let me ask you this.
Yeah.
If Robbie's a notary, and let's just say he gets $5 to notarize something, whatever, real estate, contracts, divorces, I don't know. Have to do over 5,000 of those to order to equal what BJ.
You have to do like 20 a fucking 20. You have to do like 40 a day.
And the reason I say over is because don't forget, YouTube takes like 30% of BJ's money. So she made a lot more money than $5,000. It's just that they took some of it. You know what I mean? 30%. What's 30%? What would another 30% be? So what's 5,000 divided by 30? Do the math for me. I hate math.
I think this is Marzi. There she is. Okay, you ready? Okay. Marzi wanted to come up. This is Marzi. She showed me.
What is 5,000 divided by 30, Marzi? You're a math person.
I don't do math.
God. Hold
You have a
on.
fucking calculator there?
Hold on.
It's like 125, 5,000, 125. What?
Yeah, it's like 120, right?
Yeah, something like that. Something 125. Maybe.
Be like 120 a day.
166.
Oh, 166.
Okay, 166. Let's do this even better. And that's a high estimation, $5, but it's California. 166. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's figure a work day is 8 hours, which there's nobody on Bob's channel who's worked 8 hours in the last 25 years, but that's okay. So let's say an 8-hour work day divided by, 160. So 60, you know what I mean? 60 minutes in an hour. How many of that do you have to do in 8 hours? That's what a minute.
What the fuck? I don't know. I don't do math. What the fuck is this?
20.
Didn't know that I was going
You
to
have
my
to do what?
calculator.
20 a minute? What, or 20 an hour?
Well, 160 divided by 8 is 20. That's what you asked.
So you'd have to do 20 an hour. Okay? That means he'd have to do one every 3 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah. Let me lay this out for people because I'm sure the fucking haters. By the way, if your numbers started to go up since I've been talking about these losers, that means this asshole would have to do every 3 minutes. I mean, for 30 straight days, that means no weekends off, no lunch breaks. He can't even take a piss or go blow a guy in an alley. This is a guy who's got to do that many. And I'm a notary public. He made it sound like that made him sound like he was clergy.
Yeah, no. When I went on Bob's.
What's going on with Kathy and Axel's face? Let's talk about that.
Jesus.
Gina, do you realize you were the only person up there that showed themselves? And
I
then
noticed
Kathy and
that.
Axel, she had eaten her fingernails down to the nub, the whole left side of her face. She said she was in a car accident 2 years ago. Was she run over by trucker girl semi? I mean, what's wrong with the left side of her face?
I don't know. I didn't notice. It was on a pillow. She was laying down. Duh!
She popped up a little bit. It was all fucking lumpy.
I didn't notice it. All I noticed was her little middle finger sticking up. So I said, my ginger. That's what I said. And then they kicked me out.
Yeah, they were going to kick you out no matter what. I heard you were still hanging around the back chat. Did you read their private chats?
No, I didn't. I didn't read any of it. I was just too busy having fun being a smartass because that's what they were being. Do you know what they were saying?
No, we don't go over there. We don't listen. I'm shocked you went over there.
You know why? Because it came up on my feed and I'm like, why the fuck is this on it? All right, you know what? Entertain me. So I freaking click on
it.
Well,
Well, I know right now they're getting the shit struck out of them. Bob won't last.
They're trying to strike me, I think.
Bob won't make it. Bob will not have a channel by March 1st. There's no way. We said 2 months and they'll all be gone. And once Bob's gone, the rest of them will have the fear of God in them. Even the new shows that are popping up, it won't last. But Bob, today, you cannot use somebody's photo as your avatar. And I don't know why Kenny all of a sudden. Kenny, let me tell you what Kenny Hines is, because I never trusted him. Kenny Hines is the male version of Kaylee. That's all he is. He's Kaylee.
Oh, that's right. I said something about no teeth. That's right. Now, yeah.
He's Kaylee. He is the male YouTube Kaylee.
What?
What's that?
What'd you say? What about you? What about she was in their chat and she said something and I said, I don't remember, but I said something about
you want to see something funny? Tell Kaylee to go live from her house and walk around. And look at the dog feces stepped into the carpets and the fucking burn marks in the fucking rug from meth pipes. You want to see something funny? And why is Bob continuously acting? What he said he made $750 for the month? I did hear that. Or somebody texted. Maybe that was Marzi. Is that what you heard?
I'm sorry. I was reading chat. Say that again.
He said that he made $750 for the month. That's what Bob made.
Oh,
BJ's first monetized day, she made $505.
I think that was in the title of his live tonight.
$750.
Yeah.
It's in the title of his.
So let me explain something to you people. Let's say that 30 people from our OTT left. And I don't think it was even close to that, but let's just concede and say it was 30. Now, Marzi, I'm glad you're here. What's 30 times 30?
That's 900.
So let's say 30 people left our OTT platform. Bob made $750. That means those people are going to Bob's channel and saving money, and Bob isn't making it. Bob should be making at least $900 just off the 30 people, the Leannes, the Snookses, all those people. You know what that tells me? Bob is, and those channels are, you ever go to the grocery store? Marzi, you could attest to this, maybe you, Gina. And you go down the soda aisle and you see Sprite and Coke and Dr. Pepper and all that shit. Then you see the drinks on the bottom, which is like Dr. Check,
Coke, brands,
Diet Cola. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's soda. It's Diet Cola. It's Dr. Check. And it's like 18 cents a can. That's those people. We're top shelf. They're 18 cents a can. Now, it's still soda. You could still drink it. Not the same. We all know that. We don't want people that go into the grocery store and bend down to pick up groceries. I don't know if that makes sense to you people.
Perfect sense.
Now, Gina, we didn't talk about you.
God, I only heard that. I only heard a little bit of that, but no, yes, you're absolutely
Gina,
right.
were you in a Catholic church?
You know what? It did not say. If it was a Catholic church, it said multi. What did
That's a no. That's not. It's probably multi-denominational. That's the kind of church like
No, it wasn't multi-denominational. I would know that. It was not. It was like some woke type thing. Don't get me started.
What's
It's
wrong with
Minneapolis.
Tyrone?
What the
Why?
fuck?
When did you go to that? When was that? What day
Last
was that?
Friday when you guys were streaming, I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna miss Mr. X," but I said, "I'll do it for you, Tyrone." I was
Tyrone
being
wanted to
nice.
go?
Yeah, he's the one who brought me. Yeah,
Oh, Calvary Church, he says.
Calvary.
Did
Yeah,
you
but it
guys
was
did you guys go to dinner?
yes, we did. We went
And
to the
after,
Leaning
was it
Tower of
before or
Pisa.
after? Was it before or after that watching the violin players?
After we went to the Leaning Tower of Pizza.
And what did Tyrone get on his pizza after watching those two violin players? A side order of cock,
Jim.
extra cheese and balls across the chin.
No, he did not actually. We got
A finger in the
pepperoni.
butthole
Shut up, we
sandwich.
got the pepperoni. Shut up. We did. We got pepperoni pizza.
Oh my
It was
god!
good too. It was fucking good. And I think he ate the rest of it today, didn't you?
Did you guys fuck?
No, we didn't. Mama had to get home. You know.
So let me get this straight. This guy goes and watches a couple of dykes play violin in a church,
Oh,
goes and eats pizza, and doesn't even get a fucking reach around?
Jim.
Nothing.
Jesus.
Nothing. You didn't get nothing. Wait.
You know what he'd been better off doing? He'd been
Did
better
you?
off pulling his dick out in that church and putting it over one of those
Wait,
candles.
wait a second. Hold on a second. Now I'm trying to remember. Tyrone, did you?
You sure you were even with Tyrone?
He's saying yes, but I'm not sure what he's saying yes to.
Yeah.
Answer
Yes,
again.
Guess what?
Yes, he had a side of cock. That's
Tyrone, did you get lucky after dinner?
He always gets lucky. He does. He's a sweetheart, though. You know, he's hot. He's fuck. You gotta see him.
You know
Did
what?
see-
Saying that you're a no to Republic, some sort of judgment, is like standing up in the middle of court and saying, "You have to believe me. I'm a preschool teacher. I work at a daycare."
You have to do that. Everybody, you know what? I'm trying to figure out. I actually have one of those VTube avatars. I want to see if I can put it on there. Hold on. Crap, it's not working.
I got a present from my job today in the
You
mail.
did?
What'd you get?
I
Let's see.
Pink slip?
did. No, you stop. The hell is wrong with you tonight? No, well, I got a t-shirt. I got a company t-shirt. It's very nice.
Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put myself on mute.
Let's hope he's taking some like happy pills or something. I mean,
Oh my god, that's super funny. Would you get a pink slip?
cranky
Oh my
ass.
god. I'm trying to figure out this. Hold on. Animated photo. Why is this not working? Capture cursor. Okay, here's what I want. Why is this not working? I'm trying to get this to work.
I don't know. I don't know enough about it.
Okay, close. Let's see. I think you know what it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
did you kick him off?
no, I didn't kick him off. Why
Oh.
did he leave?
Oh, he probably kicked himself.
Did he?
I don't
He
know.
says that all the time.
He'll
He
be
can come back
back.
if he wants. He can come back if he wants. Oh wait, that didn't work. Oh, that's why. Hello.
Oh, that's
Fixed it.
cool.
Oh well, I was getting You know what?
Now,
I-
oh, let me just burst your bubble for a second.
I know.
I can see it in StreamYard.
What?
Oh, now it's coming up in YouTube. Okay.
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 Yeah. It's a
I-
little delayed. It's pretty
Okay.
cool, huh?
Very cool.
I know. One of my buddies helped me fix it, and I can actually do this with several different avatars. I can do it with a picture of myself. Actually, he made one of me, of a picture of me with the mouth that opens up, but the mouth is so fucking big.
You
I'm
know
like,
what you
geez,
need?
motherfucker, you know how many fucking wieners I could fit in that? It was ridiculous. It was so stupid.
You
It's
mo you need to send this guy a picture of X
ooh,
and have him do that for you, and then X can
I
be your
know.
animated
Oh no, I can do
avatar.
it. I can make one of Mr. X.
Can I
Phew.
just tell you that your video of you opening
Oh,
the gift from X was adorable.
oh, good. I'm glad you guys liked it. I thought it. I think he did a great job presenting that, and so I decided that I was only going to show you guys the 1.5 minute version that I made.
Mhm.
And if people want to see the full version, they can go to jimterrytv.com and watch it there because you know what? We'll let them have that one.
There you go.
You know, maybe in the future I might post it, but you know what? I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. I wanted to make a full length version so you guys knew what I was saying in that in the mini version
Mhm.
because it just makes it even funnier. Do you know what I mean?
Did you have
And
any idea that that was what was in the package?
no, I had no idea.
Yeah.
I truly he just said, "Hey, give me your address. I got something I want to send you." And I was like, "Oh, okay." You know, I didn't know what it was. I didn't know.
Well,
And then
there
he's
you
like, "You know,
go.
it's like a little thank you for all you do." And I was like, "Aw, that's so sweet." And oh my God. My mom it came in when I was at work. So I got home and my mom's like, oh no, it didn't come when I was where was I? Oh, I don't remember. But anyways, I come home and my mom's like, open it. I said, okay. I said, okay, mom, I got stuff to do. I'll open it up a little later, but before I open it, I'll call you out and you can come out and we'll record it. She's like, okay.
Your
So I
mom's
call her up.
adventurous.
Yeah, so my mom loves stuff like that. Oh my god. Send a package and it's like getting a present, you know? It's
Yeah,
every time you
yeah.
open a package or you get something brand new and it comes in the mail. I mean, that's probably why women shop so much, you know, on Amazon. Who fucking knows? I don't know. But that's the truth, man. It was yeah. Hey, you know, Marzi, we had talked earlier. I kind of sent you a message or wanted to talk to you about it, and we discussed very briefly of doing a stream together
Mhm.
where we actually will uh, give away some hater paintings, hater
Yep,
tater paintings,
yep.
and I'm so excited.
I'm still up for it. Just let me know what day you wanna do it and what
Yeah.
time.
Well, how late are you up tonight? Fuck, it's midnight already. It's got to be 1 o'clock
Yeah,
here.
yeah, it is. It's 1 o'clock here. Um, Let me take a quick look. I'll tell you
Hmm.
what my
I
schedule
actually
is like for the
Um,
rest of the week.
yeah, because I got a fucking box of them. And
Oh,
if
and I
I don't give them away, I'm just gonna paint over them. Fuck it. Why not? You know? Shit.
okay, so you're Central Time?
Yes, I am Central Time. So yeah.
Alright, so let's see, today's what? Monday? Okay, so tomorrow I will be done at 7 PM your time. Wednesday, I'm free all day and all night. Thursday, I'm done at 7 PM your time. And Friday, I am free all day and all night.
Friday night. Girl, let's do Friday night.
Okay, as long
Let's
as
do
we're
Friday
not
night.
when does X have his or do we not know yet?
I don't know. We'll ask them maybe if they're alive this week. If you want to ask. Or if if you catch them and I don't, but let's ask them this week when they do their live on
Okay.
Tuesday and see if they want to join us or something. And I don't know, it's a pre-show or an after show, whichever. Doesn't matter. Friday night
Sounds like a plan.
after 6:30 p.m. Central Time. I am all of yours. I will do. I will. That's Friday night is FAFO night.
What is a fawful?
FAFO, FAFO. Fuck around and find out night.
Oh,
Love it.
fawful. Got
It
you,
is.
got you, got
It
you.
is so my favorite night to go out and stream and visit everybody else's stream and just fuck around and find out what's going on in the interwebs and everybody that is fun that's fun will go on and stream. And so I love to bounce around on Friday nights on
Sounds
Twitch
like
and
fun. Sounds
yeah,
like
no,
fun. Now, I have a question for you.
sure what.
Has anyone ever asked you to paint something for them? And what would you charge for that?
Yes, people have asked me to paint something for them. In fact, Ty asked me to paint his wife for him, and I did.
Nice.
And yeah, and actually did two paintings for. Well, I did one's kind of a sketchy sketch, and the other one I painted.
Mm-hmm.
I had fun doing it. It was a fun little project, but it was on my heart to do. Now, Marzi girl, I know that you did send me a couple of paintings a few months ago. Was it?
Oh, pictures, because Jim wanted you to. Yeah. Yeah, that's
It's
actually.
been on my heart more recently to go and look at those pictures and see if it's if I've kind of been prompted to paint them.
Hmm.
So
Well,
is that where you were getting at, or is
Well,
that
no, actually, I was thinking of something else. That painting that you showed us earlier is absolutely beautiful.
oh, you like that one? Yeah, I am. Okay, so get this. I want to sell these. I want to put the collection together because I have a collection of them,
Mm-hmm.
most of which are for sale. I think there's two that aren't for sale. One is it's called Lydia,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a painting that I made right before my grandmother died, and she was able to see it. It was so
Oh,
cool.
nice.
So that one I will not sell for
Right.
unless you got $1 million, then I'll sell it. Sure.
Right. Right.
Everybody's got a price, I guess. Somebody was saying that
Mm-hmm.
earlier. I
Mm-hmm.
guess that's my price. $1 million will make me holla.
Well, I was telling Tyrone earlier in the chat, because I was trying to get your attention to see if you
Mhm.
would sell that to me.
Oh,
And he said that you often keep what you paint to yourself because they have special meaning to you. Hence the story you just told us about Lydia.
uh-huh.
But
But this one is a
what
vision.
what I was telling him was if there was a rainbow in it.
Mhm.
I see my daughter that passed comes to me in the form of rainbows.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
So
that's funny because oftentimes when I'm painting, heavenly paintings like these kinds of vision paintings, they have vibrant rainbow colors. In
ooh.
fact, I just showed let me show you this painting. I don't know if you've seen it, Marzi.
And we don't have to discuss the price on here. Just text me.
Oh, you don't want to know how much they are. This I said, and Tyrone knows how much they are, I think, because I told him, I said, here's the thing is in order for anybody to break to pull these out of my grasp, $700.
Ooh.
That's what I said. But
Okay.
that's where I get. I'm like, I can't let them go. And though for the series that I'm looking at, and this is actually, I wonder if I can pull this up like this. Let me see if I can. Pop, 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 pop. Hold on. Oh, this fucking camera. Come on, come to mama. Come to mama. Good Lord.
Is this a new camera?
Yeah, and then so I have to try to adjust all of my stuff for it. Here, I'm trying to move my camera or my painting. Here we go. All right, so here we go. This is. Can you see it now? Hold on. Can you see
Not
it?
yet. No, we got the. Oh, there we. Oh.
So this
Look at
is one of
that.
my paintings that I actually did. Oh God, I started this
Oh,
a
that's
couple
beautiful.
couple of years ago, and yeah, it is a very cool painting. IRL, boy, when you see it, you know. This was so fun, so fun to paint.
I bet.
And you know, like
Wow.
I said, when I paint these, they're like visions, and I only get certain colors, and then it just starts to create itself, and it's really cool. And I try to like just get in my quiet place, so that's why I prefer to do the videos. But what I used to do before YouTube and stuff is, you know, just little platforms and stuff is just um, stream while I was painting and chat because it's fun. And you know, you get a small amount of people that are into that shit, you know, and you know, they're usually other creative type people that like watching it, you know what I mean? Or just like in their interest, or they just start hanging out and they're different. That's the kind of things that I am into. I'm not into like a lot of this other stuff that, you know, and everybody's different. But I like Jim and Mr. X because they were funny. Mr. X, you know, totally caught my eye when he came to visit on Outlaw Video TV, and that's where I even heard about Jim Cherry in the first place.
Hmm.
Who the fuck this guy is, you know? Well, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking pay attention to that shit. I watch sports. What are you nuts? You know what I mean?
Right, right,
I was
right.
not my fucking monkeys, not my fucking circus. Okay,
Oh, it's
that's
my favorite saying.
yeah. It's just not. It's not my fucking no. So,
I think
um,
you were extremely talented, Gina.
oh well, thank you. I appreciate that. But like I said, when I paint things, these are the things that I paint by the spirit. The things that I paint for Jim Cherry, that's by the flesh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And it
Mm-hmm.
doesn't come out the same way as things like this because it's flesh. It's just in the world. So when I get into my little space, I like to do stuff like that, you know, which is really cool. I mean,
Yes.
it's cool as shit.
Well,
I
if
don't
it should ever come to your heart to do one like the first one you showed us with a
know. Oh yeah.
rainbow in it, let me know so
Yeah.
that I can buy it from you. And
Well, you got to
oh, I
understand
mean,
there's a tear in this, so it'll go less expensive. But I was thinking about what I was going to do. I might mend the tear. I might put a sparkle inside there. I don't know. But this is what I've got so far.
I
You know,
just love it. I just love the vibrant colors in it.
isn't it beautiful? I know
It
it's fun.
is.
It's a
It
fun
is.
thing. And yeah, you know what? I'll absolutely sell it. So this one I actually have already planned on selling. So it is part of the collection. I do want to put all the pieces together and just, you know, have my daughter. She kind of does photography on the side.
Mm-hmm.
And so and she's really good at it. You know, you should see some of the cute little photo shoots she does with my grandson. It's fucking adorbs.
Oh, I
Oh my
bet.
god. Yeah, he's like so cute though.
How old is he?
He's 2.5.
Oh, what a great age.
Yeah, he's the bestest as ever. He loves every time he comes over and then he sees me, he runs to the shelf, he grabs his Kyle the Coyote book, and he starts opening up and he points out every owl inside of it.
Oh,
Well,
that's awesome. That's
yeah, and then
awesome.
I'll put like I'll load my phone up to the TV and I'll play now that video is on the OTT on JimTerryTV.com
Mm-hmm.
on the Kyle the Coyote channel.
Mm-hmm.
I play that for him, and it is just he loves it.
Oh, that's
He
great.
loves it. It is his thing every time. So I actually was thinking about doing a video compilation of every time I see him and how he runs to the thing. It's super funny. But I never have my phone ready when I do it. I don't know. So if I think of it, I'm going to start doing that because he's supposed to be coming over again this week.
And you know, he'll remember that his whole life.
Oh yeah,
You know,
oh
when
yeah.
he's
No,
in his 20s, you know, he'll be like, remember when I used to?
yeah, yeah. He's so fun. He is. He's a doll too. My little guy.
My
He's the best.
granddaughter is 7 now. And
You're.
it
Oh,
feels like she was an infant just yesterday. Ugh.
I know. You know. You
But
know. He.
her birthday was in June, and
Mhm,
I had contacted Mr. X about getting a
mhm.
Kyle the Coyote book for her, and
The
I
T-shirt.
wanted it autographed by the author.
Yes, That's what I was like. I want one of the. You know, I didn't buy one of them because I thought I'm gonna wait and see. Actually, I am gonna buy a new one because as much as my grandson plays with that book,
Hmm.
he was leaning on one of the pages and it tore.
Oh no,
Finally, and he is rough with this book. It took forever. I mean, he's had it for over a year
that's a
and he
good
reads it.
quality book.
Yeah, it is a fucking nice book. The pages are hard to tear. He
That's
was able
good.
to find, and it was just one page. Thank God. But any other book, it would have been several by now. It would have been
Right,
missing pages for a
right.
2.5-year-old. But no, and because he likes to flip the pages, he's pretty good with it. He's really gentle about stuff like that. It's really weird. He's just, uh,
Well, he knows it's special for you too,
I
so
think
that's probably
maybe.
why he's so gentle with it. My
He's like
grand
that with everything. Like with grass, when he touched grass for the first time, he was like one, almost one, or maybe a little older than one. And he finally went outside and went on the grass. And he freaking was petting it.
oh,
It
oh,
was
he
so
sounds
fucking
so
cute.
precious.
Yeah, I actually have a video of it. Oh my
He
god.
sounds so precious.
He is.
Well, Mr. X was kind enough to get the author to sign my granddaughter's book. And this was before um he had the books that were signed by the author and the illustrator.
Mhm.
So and it showed up on my granddaughter's birthday. And my daughter is fantastic this way. She calls me on Facebook video
Yeah.
and she says, Quinny wanted me to call you, Mum, because she got something in the mail today. And I said, oh, did she? Well, go ahead, open it, Quinn. And she's in second grade. And so she's still like in that learning to read stage. And she opened it up and she looked at it and she said, Kyle, and it took her a minute. She said, Kyle the Coyote, Mom. And I said, oh, what'd you get? It's a book. And then she opened it and she said, oh, and my daughter went over and read to her what the author, and he personalized it, dear Quinn, blah, 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 you know, um, and she was over the moon. Mom, the author signed it to me. I said, "How cool is," I mean, her face was just
Oh,
I
that
wished
is
I wished I
sweet.
would have taken a video of the video, and she said, "Oh, I can't wait to get to school. I can take it to school, right, Mom? I can take it to school." And I said, "Yes, of course you can take that to
Nice.
school." And she said, "I'm taking it for show and tell, and I'm gonna ask the teacher to read it." And she did. She's taking it already this school year, and the teacher has read it to the class, and the kids really loved it. So and I made sure I let Mr. X know, please tell the author that it was enjoyed by a whole classroom of second graders, which I think is the targeted population, like somewhere around like first to fourth or first to fifth
Yeah,
grade.
I think you're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but she was
absolutely.
beside herself, and she says, "Mama, do you know this author?" And I said, "A little. I know him a little." "Oh, this is the best present." Oh, she was so happy, so
That's
happy.
awesome. That's
And
super cool.
that's a book that, like, I know my daughter, recycles Quinn's things. They donate them. So
What?
other children can have them. That includes books.
Right.
And but I know this is definitely one that will be kept. This will not be recycled. Definitely kept. And eventually it'll be put in a sleeve when she's done, reading it. It'll be put in a sleeve and put away for her that she can pass down to her children. But yeah, it's so sweet.
That's,
Grandkids are awesome though, aren't they, Gina?
oh my God, I'm learning. I'm learning it. It's just like they're like more awesome than like your own kids.
I was just gonna say, I loved my
It's the
children.
truth. And you know what? I can say that. I'm sorry, my kids. Actually, I have really good kids. I have like really good kids. I had good kids. I have good kids. They are. I have like really good kids, and I have two, and
Mhm.
they're adults. Actually, they're not even kids. They're adults, and Wesley is my first grandchild, and I could not believe how protective I am.
Mhm.
I feel like it's now my duty as a grandparent to do all the things that the me as a parent couldn't do when I was a young parent. Like I want to be able to babysit for my daughter because
Right.
it's an expense for her normally. Where me, Graham's free. I'm free. Yeah, I'll take it
Right.
wherever.
Right.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yes. It's the best. Yeah. Texas Granny, you got three.
Yeah, I only have one.
I know,
Uh
me too. Just the one.
my my children are adults. My son is my youngest and he turned 25 last October. And then Quinn's mom is 31 and my oldest daughter would have been 33.
Oh my.
So, and yeah,
Yeah,
my
my
do- my
my
daughter that
daughter's
had
31.
Quinn. I'm sorry, go ahead.
My daughter's 31 and my son's 29.
Oh, so our kids are kind of close in age.
Yeah, yeah,
There
I was
we go.
young when I had him. Yep. And
I
I'm glad. Fuck, am I ever glad I had him young. Oh my God.
I don't I find it hard to say this, but it's kind of how I think. I think my daughter who had Quinn, I think that Quinn will be it. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I I just at this point I feel like if I were to ask her, she would say, "No, I'm done. I'm done." My son has been with his young lady for 5 years now. So I'm kind of waiting to hear about an engagement. I know when I spoke to him like about whether or not he thought he was going to marry her, that was like 3 years ago and he said yes. But I know that
Is he
they
wishy washy about getting married?
no, he's not.
Is
He's
she?
not. No, they live together. They adopted a dog together, so they're kind of doing the dog parent thing right now, which is fine. Um,
I
my
guess that's
kids,
one way to find out if you're compatible. At least an animal probably dies within 10 to 15 years. Yeah.
right, right. My kids' father and
How old's that
I
dog now? What?
are divorced. Um, and actually their dad has passed away. But
Hmm.
I thought that might affect my kids, my oldest daughter was a week away from getting married when she passed. So
Oh,
it didn't affect her. She was ready to walk down that aisle. Um, my second daughter, Quinn's mom, doesn't have anybody in her life at this point in that manner.
mhm.
So I think if she did have somebody in her life in that manner, she would get married. And I know my son intends to marry this young lady. I just think they're taking their time. I just think they're just taking their time. Um, college was first, and now they're
How
both
you said that 33, 31, and what?
25. He's
Twen
25, yeah, so
Okay,
he's got time. He's got time. I
yeah.
think I was
They were saying to statistically that, I heard somewhere, I don't know where, but I in some news outlet that statistically these Gen Zs are not having children until they're in their late 30s.
wow.
You know what that's I don't want to say what my thoughts are on that. Maybe I should look at you guys when I do it.
Well, from a medical standpoint, and this is not new, from a
Mhm.
medical standpoint, the older the woman is, the more risky the pregnancy becomes. So,
Yes, after 35 it's considered a geriatric pregnancy. I mean,
I've never heard that term.
oh yeah. Look it up.
Wow.
I read something. Hold on. Yep. Yep, it's true. True story, bro. Look it up.
Wow.
Yeah. It's I'll look it up here in a second too.
I
Hold
think
on.
I was 25 when I had my first. 27, well, a month away from being 27 when I had my second, and in my 30s when I had my son.
Oh my god. I could
Yeah.
not do that.
No, my son was a surprise. He was a surprise. He made it through birth control and I was just
Yeah.
like, oh, okay. And he
When
was premature as well.
when I was 19 when I got pregnant, and I was 20 when I had my daughter, and then my hair's all fucked up tonight.
No, I actually think it looks good.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
But my daughter was born when I was 20. My son was born when I was 21.
Mm-hmm.
Because after I had her, I'm like, well, fuck. I want my kids close together. If I'm gonna have kids, because I really didn't want kids, just because I thought, yeah, it's a lot of responsibility.
It is.
Yeah,
It
I'm kind of
is.
selfish a little bit sometimes, in my own way. I'm not now, obviously. Well, maybe I am a little bit. Maybe I
Yeah,
guess
but when
we all are. I guess
when
I am
you're
in my own way.
19 and 20, we all are selfish
Yeah, and
in
so
our
I was
own
like,
ways.
I didn't want to get pregnant, but I did, and so I was like, well, fuck, if I'm gonna have kids, I thought when I was a kid, if I ever had kids, I seen this girl one time when I was 14, and she was so beautiful. She had the most beautiful eyes, and her name was Crystal. So I decided I'm going to name my kid Crystal,
Mm-hmm.
and so I did. And
Oh, well,
yeah.
I have one named Crystal as well,
No, shut up.
and she's my 31-year-old. Yeah, yeah,
Crystal is 31.
yes,
That's
yes.
so funny.
What a
Oh my
connection!
God,
There we
right?
go.
We're like living parallel lives. Almost.
No, you're living a much better life than I am. Although
Good
I
night,
have,
Texas Granny. Thanks for joining us, and thanks for modding. Yeah, we're cool. We're only stay up for a little bit longer because
yeah,
I actually have to go to sleep. I took a nap earlier, so that's why I'm up. This is my new routine. Is I'm just gonna come home, go to bed after work so that I can stay up late every night and watch all the shit I want, and then maybe go to bed at like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Well, the good thing about my job is the tutoring doesn't start until my students are home from school.
So it's in the
So,
evening.
mainly, yes. Like the earliest tutoring
Mhm.
sessions I have are at 4 p.m. my time.
Mhm.
But I have students all across the United States. So I have some that are in Eastern Standard Time, some that are in Central, and some that are in Pacific. So that's
That's
why,
so cool that you
like,
can tutor what like via Zoom and shit.
it's actually it's very much like Zoom, except it's its own platform. It's called Lesson Space,
It's called
and
what?
Lesson Space.
Okay.
And the company that I work for, they use it. Like, I believe Lesson Space is in and of itself its own entity. And I
Mhm.
think the company I work for um pays for a subscription for that. And that way we go to all the tutors go to Lesson Space and we have our sessions there, and it's really versatile. For me it's great because it has a big whiteboard and it has
Right.
tools, and I have a Wacom tablet, drawing tablet that comes with a pen, and I plug that into my computer and I can write like I'm writing with a pencil. And to do the
That's
math,
cool.
and you can upload documents and images, and the families will send me documents of what
I
they're
can hear you. I'm just gonna grab something while you
go
keep talking.
right ahead. Um, the families will send me either the documents, like the worksheets, they'll scan them that their student is working on, or they'll take pictures and send them to me. And then I just upload them into the whiteboard, and then we just go over, whatever it is that we're doing, they're doing, and their worksheet is right there in front of them on the screen. It's a really cool platform to use.
That is cool.
I mean, I've been tutoring online since 2009, and I've used a lot of different platforms, and this is the one that I liked the best.
Well, that's awesome. I'm glad that you found that,
Yeah.
and that not everybody can do that job, and I'm glad that you can. So check this out. This is what Tyrone got my grandson. Check it out.
Mm,
It's this LCD drawing pad, right?
okay. That looks
And
neat.
yes, it's so cool. It's got an erase button, right? So check this out. Rainbow colors, thin profile, easy to handle, replaceable battery, erase lock on back. Okay, so check this out.
That is
I've taken
so
it out.
cool.
Yeah, it's super cool. Check it out. Hold on, let me see if I can do it. So the little pen, like I'm gonna tie a little coil onto this, I think, to attach it so he doesn't lose it.
Yeah, that
He
would
is
be a
only
good
two and a
idea.
half. So
So,
check it out. And you sit here and just draw on it, right? It's so cool. But then you just push this button.
so this is the updated version of Etch a Sketch. Remember
Yes,
when we were little?
yes, yes, it is. And I wish I had this when I was a fucking kid. But I did
That's
like the extra sketch. So that was kind of
that is
hand-eye coordination stuff,
that's
but yeah.
awesome. Now
Gina.
mine's just like that in a sense, but it connects with a USB. It goes from the tablet to the computer, and on the tablet itself you can't see what you're writing, but whatever software you have open, you can see what you're writing. So, and
Oh,
I've actually had a student that is so cute. I may have to look into that for my
oh,
granddaughter.
$10. It was only $10.
My granddaughter's very creative, and like I've already got her a loom
G Kids,
Kid.
GABA Kids, if anybody wants to look it up. I don't know if you got it on Amazon or what, but
Oh,
it's
I'm
pretty
sure
cool.
we can find it.
Yeah, it's $10. Go check it out if anybody wants to check it out. This is pretty cool. It was only $10. That's what it says on the box. It's probably on sale. Who freaking knows? You don't know. We don't know. Could be.
One of my students was tired of writing with his mouse. And he's a perfectionist. I mean, that's just how this young man is. Oh, this is great. Then I can go and look it up. 5 LCD drawing pad.
There you go.
Okay. So
At a
his
store, K&G. Oh, he bought it at that K&G store, for men's clothing, because that where
Oh,
they buy for expensive men's clothing they sell.
yes.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
where he shops. Okay, this guy.
So my one student, he said to me, this perfectionist child, he said to me, they call me Miss Mars. Miss Mars, how can you write so neat? I said, well, I'm not writing with my mouse. And I picked up my tablet and showed it to him through my camera, because I have to be on camera the entire time. And I showed him the pen that went with it. He's like, that is so cool. He's in 8th grade. He's like, that is so cool. Can you email my mom what that is? And I said, okay. I said, but I'm not promising you that mom's
That's
getting it
so
for you.
sad. Oh my god! What if we brought our children to that? They're like saying, "Hey, let me see that."
Yeah.
Mom, I want one of those. And they're like fucking 7.
Well, his mother is awesome. And I think there's like a significant age difference between him and his older brother. I think there's like 10 years or something like that between them age wise. So I emailed her and I said, okay, he wanted me to send you this information, but I did tell him I can't promise you're going to get it for him. And she ordered it off of Amazon Prime and got it the next day. So the day after that, when we had our next session, he had it and he was so happy.
Are
Oh,
you shitting? That's
no,
funny.
no, I
Oh
don't.
my
He
god.
is he's in advanced math, so he's doing 9th grade math right
You know
now.
what? You know what? If it helps them,
Yep.
if you know what, to me, like what drove me nuts is when my son was growing up and going to school, is they would be like, he's not paying attention, he's not paying attention. But when he would test, he would pass the tests.
Mm-hmm.
But he would be busy drawing or doing some sort of sketching or some. He had to do that in order for his brain to receive
Keep going.
information. He
Right.
was placing it in his brain through the drawing, and they didn't realize that, but I kind of like figured that out because I'm kind of like that, like I'm artistic that way too.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm like, what the fuck? And so they were trying to tell me that um that he might be have ADHD. That's what it was.
Ugh.
And so I took my son to the doctor. And you know what the doctor said? He's a little boy, Gina.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
He didn't say what the fuck. He goes, he's a little boy, Gina.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
doing little boy things. That's what little boys do. They don't. Yeah. No. He sounds like a normal boy.
Yeah.
He said, good enough for me. He's like, I'm
Yeah.
not giving him drugs. I'm not giving him anything. Fine by me.
Right.
I was like,
Right.
those guys.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I think that's why she purchased it for him. Like you said, he's right now he's highly motivated to learn math. And
Mhm.
it's only going to get harder because next year he'll be in middle school. So he's going to have that whole learning how to fit in, and everything changes socially once you
Middle
hit middle
school
school.
is different. Is that going to be 7th grade or 6th grade?
It'll well actually I think his middle school is like 9th and 10th, and then
Okay.
his high school is just 11th and 12th. So he's gonna have that to contend with, and the math is gonna be significantly harder, especially since he's a year ahead of himself in math. So I
If
think she saw this as a tool to keep him motivated.
here's the thing: is if you got a pretty intelligent, a logical thinking
Mm-hmm.
child,
Mm-hmm.
then you have a child that will excel in certain things, and
Right.
they'll go logical. Okay, well, basically, algebra is addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division all combined.
Yes.
Okay. That's the conclusion I came to when I was like in the fucking fifth grade. I was like, God, because you know how they have those gifted and talented fucking,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
So I was in those. I was always in the gifted and talenteds,
Yep.
and always, yeah. I mean, it just winning, goofy little awards when you're young. Not back in my day, you didn't get a fucking participation trophy. Okay,
No. No.
back in
Me
my
either.
day, in the 70s, growing up, yeah, that's not how you win an award. You
Nope.
have to earn it. They
Yep.
didn't have fucking participation trophies until my kids went to school.
That's right.
Fucking weird shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking when I went to school, they taught us how to type on a keyboard on a typewriter.
Yes, I had that
Not
my senior
on a
year. Yep.
fucking, not on a keyboard. This is not like it was a typewriter. And
Well,
you had to know how it works.
I don't think my kids have even ever seen a typewriter. I really don't. I'm gonna come to think of it, we didn't have any in the house. And my
They're
daughters,
worth a lot of money. They can be.
my daughters were already 7 and 8 before we had the first computer in the house. So my son has
Oh.
only ever
Mhm.
known our house with a
Huh.
computer in it. He's never known the house without a computer. So
Yeah.
he's the most proficient on
Mhm.
computers.
Yeah, no, I had my kids, they've always had the computer in the house. But my like I said, my first was born in 92,
Mhm.
so
Yeah, my first was born in 90 and then my second in 92.
Mhm.
But some of the stuff we used to have as kids, like I so wish that they had
Oh,
them. Like I know for Christmas, Quinn got, I guess, what is the modern version of the Easy Bake Oven.
oh my God, isn't that funny? Oh yeah, I remember getting one of those. And remember I remember like every year I would get a new set of jacks.
Mhm.
Remember like jacks in the ball
Yep.
and the little jacks?
Yep.
And I loved those.
Yeah.
Those. Fucking my mom, no, she didn't buy chalk. She'd freaking find some of dad's old scrap fucking, what do you call it? Drywall, and freaking use that and freaking go and make hopscotches. This is the kind of shit I
Right.
grew up with. We
Right.
didn't grow up with, I didn't even have a twister. That's how, I grew up, That's what's for the kids that could afford board games other than fucking Monopoly, okay?
Yeah.
Like grandma
Yeah.
had the freaking Monopoly. We always played Monopoly. Monopoly and Sorry. Remember those?
Oh, yes.
My
Yes.
my parents didn't buy us toys. They bought us games that we could learn from, like Candyland. We would learn money transaction with Monopoly,
Right.
learning addition and subtraction kind of through Sorry. That those kinds of learning games that are critical kind of thinking games.
Yep. Yep.
And so that's and that it's good because that helps a child to get into the realm of critical thinking, whereas right now they don't even have to critically think. Their go-to is there a button for that?
Exactly.
you know,
Or when they
very
write
violent.
something. When they're writing something now, they're doing it on a computer, and there's that
Not even writing it, so they probably don't even know how.
there's that automatic green line and red line that go underneath the things that you spelled incorrectly, or the grammar's incorrect, or the punctuation. Like, we had to edit our own.
Our own, yeah, we have to look that shit up in the dictionary.
Well, and I tell my granddaughter all the time, or I ask her, I say, are you sick of the fact that my mom's a teacher? And she said, no. And I said, well, yeah, but every gift I get you is education related. She said, but no, Mom, I love them. Like, for her birthday every year, I get her a year's subscription to Highlight magazine. Do you remember them? And
Yes,
she loves
yes,
it.
I love those because I'd always do the on the covers, or like,
Mhm.
yeah, where you have the seek and find or whatever.
Yep, you had to find the objects they listed.
Yeah,
Yep.
finding the objects. I used to love those.
Yep. So she gets those every year for her birthday, and I get her something else on top of it. But it's just something like,
So much propaganda's in those things now.
I know,
Get me started. Don't get me started. That's my opinion. Whatever.
I know.
You know what I'm saying?
But I do agree with you. I think when we were moms raising our kids, we were also working. And so you're working, you're taking care of the kids, you're trying to squeeze in a
Well,
little.
hello.
Well,
I'm
look
over
who's
here now.
What you doing?
Who's up here with me? Who's up here other than Gina? I'm driving right now.
Marzi.
Marcy
Marcy.
girl. Hi,
Ah.
Mr. X. We were just talking about Kyle the Coyote.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
I'm sorry, but now you say that, and I'm like, oh God! Every time I hear that, I think butt finger. It is what it is.
Oh
I can't let it go.
My favorite thing I heard in the week was like, oh, his parents must be disappointed. It was Leanne. His parents must be disappointed. He must have been the golden child, this and that. I can tell you this. My parents love me. And I can tell you that and no matter what, saying, getting friends and families back, sticking up for people and stuff like that is what's important. I don't need to go on YouTube. I don't need to go on to, the OTT or this or that. I enjoy doing it, and it's weird because, we've done the mathematics of it, and some of the haters be like, I bet they don't have 50 people. You know how cheap Jim is. You know how cheap I am. Come on, figure it out.
Exactly.
I mean, you can figure out, where it would make sense and where it wouldn't.
Troubles are coming.
I'm
Oh,
over here
look
now.
who's
I'm over here.
back.
One thing I saw and heard that Robbie, is back. He needed his drugs. I probably predicted that the other night. He came back, and he made a comment earlier tonight about streaming platforms and this and that. And I've said this before. I wish Robbie had the skill and the trustworthiness and the ability to do an OTT platform. If he would have been able to do that, he had 2 or 3 chances he couldn't do a website. If he would have done that, I would have much more rather worked with him than gone elsewhere. The fact of the matter is he couldn't do it, and I was already thinking, I didn't get the idea from Robbie. I was talking about Roku apps and all that when Salty got permabanned, because I was like, I think that's the next evolution of this. So, man, I'm so glad, look at what we got out there, that not only it's like if you make a film and you depend on somebody and they're not that dependable, so you might as well learn it on your own. Or if you hire a contractor and they'd be like, well, I can kind of learn concrete on my own. But here's the thing, the concrete guy you were going to hire wasn't that good anyway. That's what we're dealing with there. But Robbie we've been on Jim Terry TV for 7.5 months. We've earned whatever we've earned. Only the tax man knows. And what has Robbie earned from Off Kilter TV?
I don't
Probably
know.
And
nothing.
here's my suggestion to Bob. My suggestion to Bob would be to delete that show that he did tonight, because he's going to get. I don't think they understand the difference between copyright strike and privacy strike. One other thing, I saw a video of Arkansas, who looks like she gained another 50 pounds, and watch her crazy screaming at each other on Lincoln Kane about who's broke and who's not. I don't. Did you hear about this?
No.
Yeah.
No, tell
Oh,
me
yeah.
more. Ooh, juicy. As long as it's
Well, hold
gossip,
on,
not
Mr.
about
X.
me.
Mr. X, hold
Don't
on.
care.
Mr. X, somebody put Gina on mute. Mr. X, let me ask you this. First of all, are you able to go back and forth and on Lincoln Kane's show now, or what?
No, I can't remember where I saw it. I had about a 20-minute, kind of, I could jump, out of this party I was hanging out at. And I jumped on and I just kind of skimmed around. And I said, oh, my God, Robbie's up on Bob's. And then I was skimming and I saw this other thing that popped up in my feed. And it was something about a link. I think it was actually a Fumble Nuts link to Rumble. And it was, I think this is, I can't remember, but I think, and something about Arkansas and fucking Watcher Crazy screaming at each other on Lincoln
Was
Kane.
it recent, or was that a couple of months ago?
It must have been within the last couple months, because they were complaining about that trip. And
yeah,
that must have been.
I think that was a couple of weeks or months back. That's not recent.
Every time I get something in my feed, about Fumble Nuts or one of these, put not interested, but that doesn't seem to be the help.
No,
These things
I've
still
done
pop
that
up,
too.
but
Yep, I've done it too, and that's what's happening to me. That's why I even went to Bob's today.
Bob, Bob had a free StreamYard. He finally made $750, I heard, which, I mean, VJ made that like in a show or two. But he finally made $750, and, he can get out of qualifying for low-income housing now. So that's good for him. Great.
Is that what he's going for?
Well, no, he lives in low-income housing.
Mr.
That's
X,
already
I gotta tell you
documented.
something. I gotta tell you something.
Yeah.
I broke your foot. I was playing too hard with it. I broke it, but I'm gonna fix it.
What, you broke it off?
Yeah, I was playing too hard.
What's the matter with you?
Whatever. I was
Oh,
trying
now
to
you
figure
can
it out.
really see
And
the
it
money.
literally, it came. I just noticed, the other, yeah. Look at it. It's so funny because it goes on. You can't even tell.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, better not lose that piece. I'm gonna need your foot. I'll have to. Maybe I can lick it and stick it back on there.
No, get some of that super glue.
You know what I would like to see? This is what I would like to see. I would like to see Robbie, because I
him.
well, no, hold on. This is, not, I don't want to see him personally, but I would like to see Robbie take his streaming platform and charge $20 a month. Okay. And I know how well-rounded I am. I know how hard I work on customer service. I know how difficult people could be when they want to get their money's worth. And I want to see if he could get 50 people at $30 a month and then handle it for more than 3 months. I mean, he wouldn't even be at a fraction of what we're at if he did that. I don't think he could get 10 people to pay him.
I wouldn't pay the guy. He doesn't have enough content.
Well,
Number
I mean, the other thing is that it's not on Roku. It doesn't look professional. I mean, it's just garbage. And the thing that's on there, I mean, it's not set up. There's nothing in there. You're talking about content. Content is not talking about Jim and Mr. X continuously. That's not content. I had a show today on XNN, and I never discussed any of them.
I missed that show.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's
working.
why I even said anything. I sat there and watched it for a while and I was like, all they were doing was just shit talking PJ.
Well, I know this. You know that you're doing well. Like, let's just say we absolutely sucked at doing this, or Jim sucked at doing this.
Right.
You know you're doing well. Let's count them on our hands. Okay, we're Fumble Nuts. All they do is talk about us. Bob, his show's supposed to be about Dylan Rounds. All he does is talk about Jim Terry. That's 2. Twin Mama, no
Recently,
content.
yeah,
All she does is talk about Jim Terry. And then I guess Crystal Ann has got a show. All she did, her first show, all she did was talk about Jim Terry. And
I didn't see it.
I didn't see it either. That's what I heard from people telling me.
But you know what's so funny is they were in there saying, "Oh, they heard about Crystal Ann's show. They heard about all this." And
the way I heard about it is Margie posted it in a chat. Hey, did you know she had a thing? And I'm like, no, I didn't even know of it.
You know what?
So
I went into Bob's chat, really, to watch when I clicked on the link, and literally I seen Crystal Ann's new name, and it says conversations with Crystal Ann and friends. And so I was assuming she's made a fucking channel. I mean, it's not fucking rocket science, you fucking idiot.
Right. Crystal Ann and Lady Luck have no credibility. Here's why. Lady Luck said, all right, we could throw Johnny Yarbrough and a lot of these people in there. Lady Luck said she got all that money back from YouTube. Now, I'd like to see it because I'm interested in seeing how it works. She's never proven how she's gotten that money back. I've never seen any proof. I've never seen any proof that Johnny Yarbrough was even at Mattel at all. I've never seen any proof that Crystal Ann contacted the Attorney General. So here's this thing. I mean, I guess we're supposed to prove to everybody how much we're making, yet they can't even prove like the most simple thing. And they're asking us. I'm not necessarily asking them. I'm just saying they brought it up. So you figured they would prove it. Now, Jim Terry TV, here's how it's different than our other people like a YouTube show. We probably have more people that watch stuff on replay than watch it live. Certainly for XNN, that's the case. And because it's going to be all different times of the day. It's going to be, it's news. It doesn't need to be live right now. It's kind of a little bit more evergreen. That's why I did it that way.
Yeah, so I love it though.
That's and there's people that do.
Hey, Tyrone.
Hello.
God, I thought that was D. Snyder at first.
No, I'm better looking than he is.
Did you see Mr. X?
Is that what you're saying?
He is oozing so much sexuality right now that Gina had to go on Avatar. Look at her face. That is so cute. Mr. X, I have a question for you. What time were you intending to go on Friday?
Probably later, like maybe even like 9 or 10 p.m. Pacific. I don't know. It's going to be later. Why?
Okay, so that's 11 for you, Gina, and midnight for me. Because Gina wants to do a show to give away the hater tater pictures.
Why don't we just do that on XNN at night?
There we go.
We can do it. Hey, I got a whole box.
Hey, Gina, I'm thinking as an idea. Sorry, guys, that they should give you like entry fee of $5 or $10 extra money for you, and that they pay for shipping. Why not?
No, I don't care. I'm gonna give this shit away.
Yeah, why don't you do it on the OTT platform so you're not fucking sending it to some fucking degenerate or something like that?
Good point. Good point.
That's how I would do it. The people who you would be sending it to would want it, would care about it.
You're right.
Now, have you made a decision how you're going to choose who gets what? Like,
you guys, okay, well, because I'll send you know what? We should do this often enough, but we'll have to do 3 at a time because otherwise it starts getting really expensive fast. You know what I mean? For me to send it out.
The way I like to do it is if you have to be watching live, you got to tell us that you first of all, this is what I would suggest. You got to be in the United States. Don't get into shipping shit to Canada or fucking, Guam or New Zealand or any of these fucking places. Got to be in the United States and you got to be watching live.
And I also think, Mr. X, do you think that they should pay for shipping and handling, possibly? Make it easier for Gina?
I never did that. I always just paid for it on my own.
What if you had trivia questions about Jim and Mr. X, and whoever could answer the trivia questions wins that particular picture?
This one I want to give away to the non-haters.
Ooh, that's good.
I love
I like to have it more random because then people are like, well, I called in. I said it first on the email. I said it here. I said it in a text. It turns into that.
this
I
was
think you
not
should.
for haters though. This is
Hey,
not
Gina, babe, I think you should just keep it a secret so that when they come on, they have to see it.
my way.
But they can't see it up front. They have to just see it right then and there.
That's
you
It is
good.
a great picture.
That's really good, Gina.
I love this one, but I think I you know what? I only have so much room to display the things that I want. And I've got this other doll now, and you know, it's like a child. So I'm gonna be spending extra care on that. You know, me and Wesley are going to
Mhm.
have, my grandson are going to have. Hey, Mr. X, I just want you to know that I don't know if you've seen the dramatic reading of Kyle the Coyote by my grandson, but can I?
No.
Would you like to see it?
Well, how am I going to see it when I'm driving?
Oh
point.
shit! You're driving.
Yeah.
Hey, where are you going? What time is it?
Well,
Oh,
it's 11 p.m. I just got out of a party. I mean, that's why I didn't fucking do
Party?
a.
On a Monday
Yeah,
night party.
I had to go to this
What
party. It was
party?
kind of like, it was like a meeting / party. I wanted to meet this guy there for a little something I'm working on. And, you know, I knew this guy was going to be at this party, so I had to go to it. And I snuck out for about 20 minutes because, you know, I don't like the drinking. I don't like the loud noises. And then I fucking sneak out. And I'm listening to a little bit of these shows. And I'm like, I can't believe, like, I go like this. I sneak out and I go 30, 29, 28. Jim, fucking Jim. FU1, FU Jim Terry. And I'm like, I didn't even get down to fucking five digits. I mean, it's like unbelievable. And I'm like, that's when you know you made an impact. When you have 5, 6, 7 shows, just all they do is talk about you.
It's funny. You're doing better than Jerry Springer back in the day. Just having fun with
I don't
that.
know. That guy was doing pretty well.
Oh my god, that's funny. That's great though. You know what? People are gonna start. You know, I actually, like I said, when I got home, I was looking. I was like, "What the fuck? Why is this showing up on my feed?" I went over there. I watched for a little bit, and I heard them saying some things. They were just repeating a bunch of jokes as
What
true.
kind of jokes?
You
Dumb
know what?
jokes.
I'll tell you. I don't want to say it online because you know what? I want to see how far they take it.
Okay,
They're
I mean,
I'll
acting
tell you
like a
later.
bad rats in a maze
tell you
that
how
didn't know what
they'll-
they're doing.
I mean,
And
it's you know, it just comes with the territory for me. I mean, if you're going to do this, they're going to make fun of the way you look like. They're going to make fun of the way you talk. They're going to make fun of the words you use. But one thing they can't make fun of me are arrests. And there's nothing Fumble Nuts could do to ever get away from those arrests. And he knows sooner or later that phone call is going to be released. And when that phone call is released, his people aren't going to be that. They're not going to change their minds at all, but he'll know. See, here's what's happening. Every time we release information about Fumble Nuts, it's just a little bit more. And if it's not his kids that'll see it, then maybe it'll be one of his kids' friends, or maybe it'll be a neighbor. And everything we're saying is true. We're not saying anything that isn't true about him, or there are interviews and people saying what they experienced with him. I've never met the man. I'm just telling you what they're saying.
It's just it sucks because you're just defending your own honor at this fucking point. You know.
And here's another thing. I did see the bit with Rainbow Melon talking to him about being at Jim Terry Music. Let me tell you something about that. Number one, he lied about that. In that when Rainbow Melon was just talking to him, he lied to Rainbow Melon. And here's what first of all, nobody knew who he was. He wouldn't say who he was. He hid his license plate. Don't forget, he also was looking out at all the cameras, the security cameras, to plot out. He was not going there to be able to see if Jim was there. Jim didn't know who he was. Why would he? Fumble said Jim invited him. Jim didn't know who he fucking was. We didn't know who the fuck he was. He was just some goon that was on that show. Why the fuck would we invite him there? No, he showed up there to gain what he wanted to gain, which was a little bit of clout and some recognition. He showed up there. He hit his plate. He said he was a fan. He paid in cash. He lied about his name. And here's the thing. Just say it's okay to release that footage of him and his big fat fucking pig that was with him in white. Because here's the thing. If he's saying that his kids are into mixed martial arts and fighting, whoever that fat pig was that was in the white with him has never worked out a day in her life.
That's
So,
true.
I mean, there's no way that pig that's with him. And you know what I might do? Because I don't want to get Jim Terry Music in trouble. I might just have somebody do a sketch of some of that stuff. That way nobody can get in trouble for any kind of privacy thing. But that
Gina should do it.
that person was, so he 100% lied to Rainbow Melon about that.
You
That
know,
was a lie.
I didn't see what I only watched part of the chat. I only watched part of the stream. Like I said, I was busy and when I finished dinner, I freaking noticed that on my feed, and I was like, "Oh, what's this?" Oh, this I gotta hear. I gotta see what they're saying, and it was so ridiculous.
My other question would be, why would he, if he wasn't stalking or being just a fucking creep, which he's got a history of this, but why would he go across the street, Curlew Road, and stand out there and wait for James E. Terry to walk out and go over to Ocnon's if he knew Jim wasn't there? Jim said over, because during that time frame, if you remember, they kept saying Jim was in Florida. And Jim kept saying over and over again, I'm not in Florida, because they wanted to tie Jim to being in Florida for private investigating to try to get him in trouble. Jim was never in Florida when that was happening. So when Fumblenuts was saying that, of course Jim wouldn't have been there. He would have never have been there. He knew Jim wasn't there. Jim was saying over and over again how he wasn't in Florida. That destroys his theory right there. No, he went there because here's what happened. When Kelly, the bodybuilder chick, got up on Johnny Sloth's show, and she says, listen, you got a bad past, and he dropped down, he couldn't control what people would say on Johnny's show because Kelly was a big contributor. So he had to get his own show, and he was looking for ways to be relevant. In fact, one of those ways was trying to get us to allow him and to agree that he would go to Kaylee's work and record it. And we said no. So what he's saying is 100% false. If Rainbow Melon, I mean, I've never had any problems with Rainbow Melon. If she's that gullible to believe that, then that's on her. I don't think she is, but she can't possibly think that that's true. And I don't think she does.
I miss Rainbow Melon. I ain't even gonna lie.
Well, I don't miss the part of
Her being so mean sometimes.
Yeah, her and Kathy and Axel. I heard you say something about, you said Ginger on a show tonight or something.
That's funny.
Because she was there in her fucking thing, and she had her fucking finger up. She was laying there like this with her fucking middle finger up at me. So I sat back and I noticed it early up, right when she did it. And I didn't say nothing. And then I sat there and I says, well, I knew it was going to fucking get right underneath her skin, too. And so I'm like, how's my ginger?
I mean, I like Kathy and Axel. I like Kathy and Axel, but like, and she's talked about this.
No, not when she's going to go and be passive aggressive like that.
Here, and she's admitted this, but I'm not being mean about to her or anything. Like, you know, she's just unstable. She's just not. She's just not stable.
Kathy and Axel, she's funny as hell.
But that kind of personality, that kind of woman, mixes very badly with Jim. When she starts yelling over and over for Jim to do something, that's not good.
Yep, and so that's when you have to make a decision. Like, is this fucking healthy? You know, is this a healthy relationship or not?
And it's obvious that many of these people, they wanted to come up on camera. They wanted to be part of the show. Now, Kathy and Axel never said to us, hey, you know, I want to be part of the show. You know, I mean, she never said, you know, like everybody is part of the show to an extent, but not every day. You know, and that's what I think makes it interesting.
It's interactive. It's an interactive show. everybody in the audience, everybody in chat is part of the show. They are communicating with each other. You know, we're communicating with each other. That kind of stuff is communication. And so
Another thing,
that's what makes it fun.
Another thing, here's two other things that I heard that are false. That me and Jim are laughing at BJ. If anybody knows anything about me about producing, or, you know, my real personality, I mean, you guys know how I am by now, but I would never do anything in entertainment to set somebody up to fail. I didn't set Bob up to fail. I didn't set Twin Mama up to fail. I would never waste my time on anybody and put them in a position to fail. Why the fuck would I? That shows how little they know about producing. I put everybody in a position to win.
I feel bad what's happening to her by all these haters attacking her, and they don't even know her.
Well, Mr. X, I'll say this, is that your actions and your words and deeds say success, because you want people to succeed. And these haters, they don't want to succeed. They want to stay in the shadows. They want to stay not hidden. They want to be not come up. And so when you're showing them, like, hey, look what we've done. Look what we can do. It's your actions and your history. It's proving time and time again you're successful. And there's a body, and that's what's funny about that.
It makes them feel, because they see that, and they see that you're a successful person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they and in their guilt of their own lack of what you call success, they lash out. It's all psychological. It is what it is. It's unfortunate that it happens, but I think even you realize that at some point you're like, there's nothing you can do to tell them. You can't. They're in their little head. They can't see past their little world.
They can't even go that far.
The other one that they were saying was something about, like, we're laughing at Marzi, or we really dislike Marzi. That's false too. There's no way that, first of all, Marzi put in her time and put in, you know, took like the lashings. She earned everything she earned.
Marzi cracks me up.
So as far as I mean, I think Marzi, you know, like, I don't agree that everything that went on, but Marzi did everything she had to. She went shopping. She earned that. Joy Perry was shit talking so long, and when the tides got turned on her, she ran and hid and ran to the police. Marzi never went to the police on Joy Perry.
Right.
No.
Joy Perry turned into a coward, as far as I'm concerned.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's really interesting, you take a flashlight or a spotlight, shadows grow, but once you put out a spotlight, they disappear because they cannot handle the true light or the truth of honesty.
Marzi, I think you should go grocery shopping, and I think you should put the camera on, and you should buy whatever the fuck you want, and you should go, hey, fuck you, bitches. That's right.
Why would I want to? Why would I? You know, I told Jim that. Why would I want to see BJ fail? Like, I told BJ, I said, listen, you know, think of something different that you can do, like that you're into, like cooking, or, you know, and I'm just saying this because it's the thing or makeup or this or that. Here's why this benefits me. Okay, if she does a makeup show and something she enjoys. She's genuinely into that. It's an interest of hers.
Like I paint. She paints her face.
And she, if you guys are all on the OTT, she never talks about those fucking people ever. And I know of probably me, Jim, and her, she probably watches their stuff like next to never.
Right.
Like I probably watch it the most because of the copyright. Jim, probably the next most if I tell him something, and her never. I want to see her do well in makeup, because if she brought in a new crew or a new group, you know, that could help me. Why it doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's like with BJ. I know some of these things bothered her, and I've said some good points of encouragement and how to be positive and how to be strong. Because I said, you've had training in martial arts, you can get over these guys. You've got focus, you've got patience. Show them that you got this. Don't let it phase you. If it phases you, don't let them have their minute, and they'll fade away.
Well, it does get old, you know. It does get old to hear every day that you're a piece of shit, and then, you know, and then they're saying fraud and this and that. Here's the thing that's fraud. They were talking about tonight about Robbie saying that, you know, or asking him, and I don't know generally because it was very loud. I couldn't hear that well. But something about Robbie seeing if he could get into the OTT to see what our real numbers are. You know, there's people's not credit card information, but personal information. If Robbie ever accessed, not that he would have the ability to because he's not that good at computers, but if he ever was able to access our OTT's platform server, that would be fraud. There's no there's no question. And if he ever tries to put out our content, I will do everything I can to sue him, especially because he's in California and I'm in California. It would be, unless he went to Nevada, I don't know. But I would do everything I can.
Sorry, Robbie, I don't trust you.
I don't either.
To go after him.
What Mr. X is saying.
I agree.
Yeah.
Remember, Gina?
It's dangerous if he has access to your computer.
Gina, remember back?
Oh, I 100% agree. It is, in my opinion, it is dangerous for Robbie because here's the thing: Robbie is unstable. What Robbie actually is a processor.
It's the truth, man.
He's not a professional computer guy. Could he help somebody like a Bob? Sure. But does he do computers or, you know, make a living off of entertainment or off computers like I do entertainment? Absolutely not.
He does internet side hustle hack.
He's a weasel.
If he's a computer guy, then how come I'm the one who set up an OTT platform through a company, yes, through their template, and he doesn't have one at all? So what good is it if you're going to set one up from scratch if you never set anything up?
Why not pay somebody to do it fucking right? Who has a company that fucking does this for a living and actually makes money at what they do.
Remember? Sorry.
That company, by the way, loves us. It is bending over backwards to help us. And Robbie, we couldn't get him to put up a website. You know, if anything, Robbie should be careful because what Robbie, I don't know if he knows this or not, but before Robbie took down JimTerry.tv, if there was any doxing or rule breaking, I recorded every single bit of JimTerry.tv. It was Robbie's website. We never accessed that.
I gotta say it. Floribama Brian's avatar, he's adorable. Don't look, Tyrone. He's so fucking cute.
You're terrible, but I still love you.
Love you too.
But no, Mr. X, it's like a while ago, Robbie was like fishing for, hey, Tyrone, what's your information, this and this? And I said no, because I'm like, I don't trust you. He's like, oh, you could trust. I'm like, no, back off, dude. And I don't trust him with a dull sword.
Yeah, he would say stuff like, what about our community? And I'm like, whoa, dude, whoa, listen, like, like he would say like our community or this community. He was when somebody's overly eager like that, you got to question it. Like when they don't need you, like right now, for example, if I were to go and say, hey,
he's traveling.
Must have gone through a tunnel.
Eager to interview, I would be like, okay, they must really need it. Robbie was really overly eager to try to prove himself. And here's the facts prove Robbie couldn't get it done. And the difference is spending time creating something from scratch. Okay, that's great. But the time as far as streaming live, creating thumbnails, creating an outline, creating a theme, creating a backdrop, creating artwork, all those things are not something Robbie could do. A chat line is not hardcore pranks. You know what I mean? Like he has no structure of what he has to do. So my idea of how carouseling banners, the way it looks, the attitude of it, he can't do that. He's not a creative person.
So here's a funny thing. Maybe he was the downfall to Lincoln Kane. Could be. Just saying.
No, Lincoln Kane is the best example of Lincoln Kane is that Arkansas and Watcher of Crazy fight. That video, and I think Fumblenuts put it up, is what Lincoln Kane is. He wants you to go up there and fight with each other, and he wants to sit back and drink a beer and watch. That's what his show is.
Or pass out. That's always a good one.
Yeah, or pass out. Like that's what his show is, a bar, and that's what I've always said. And he's watching everybody the most of the time, and sometime he joins in. That's what it's all show is.
Mm-hmm.
And he wants people like me and Jim to go up there and clown around and entertain them. And I tell you what, that and ladies' night, that didn't last very long.
Oh, is that over now? It doesn't happen anymore?
I haven't. If it is, I mean, because when that was going on, I mean, you hear people, okay, hey, people are watching Vegas Girl. Everybody's talking about her. Oh, everybody's going to ladies' night and this and that. I don't hear anybody talking about it. I don't see anybody post. If ladies' night had any relevance, they would be talking about that on Bob's show, that on Fumble Nut show, that on Twin Mama's show, that on Crystal Ann's show, and not speculating what's on Jim Terry TV OTT. They would be talking that would be the talk, because that would be the most interesting thing. It's not. So it either has no relevance or it doesn't exist.
Or both.
Or both, right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm about to run in here.
Go in. You coming back?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could, but
We'll wait for you, bro.
Wait. How long you
maybe I come back in a little bit.
All right.
Second.
A second. Oh, I love him and his little freaking bare feet
Yes, that's fun.
that I broke. I fucking broke his foot, you guys.
Don't tell him that.
She already did.
It wasn't the smiley face side; it was the other side.
Oh,
But I think that it was
defective.
I compromised it when I was trying to make it stand up. Oh shit! I don't want to glue it on the wrong way.
Don't put his foot on backwards.
So funny, wouldn't it?
He may stand better that way, though.
Okay, hold on.
Could you imagine?
Look at him! Oh my god, I love this thing. Look at his money.
So cute.
Yeah, I got you the first one,
There you go.
right, Gina? Remember, I got you the first.
Yes,
Mr. X.
Rick, you got me the first one. Yes, Rick.
Oh, God.
God. Look at, he could be wandering around in my little freaking painting. He could be sitting in my painting. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to make a way for me to do that. Where he's
Remember how you did this the shot glass from Lincoln Kane? You can do the same thing with wood.
what are you talking about? His wood? What?
No, not as wood. Remember Lincoln Kane did like the shot glass? Remember when he made like the shot glass come up with a stick? You could do the same thing. You could be on that kind of stick thing.
Oh,
Like
okay.
that's enough by wood.
Like Shanny in the shot glass?
Yeah. That's what I meant by it. I wasn't referring to his wood.
I know where it is. Hold on. I can't tell you, it's a secret spot. I can't show you guys. I can't show you guys.
So Marcy, how are you doing tonight?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing quite well. Like I said, you
Good.
see me live, so what do you think?
He's a goofy
I think you look
bastard.
wonderful.
Say it, Marcy.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I'm a goofy bastard now, babe. Okay, I'll take that.
I love
I didn't know
Gina's
it.
face when you came up, though. She just started blushing, and I was like, "Oh my God, this is so sweet,
hmm
so sweet."
Well, so that concert we went to on Friday.
Was that your church?
No, it was not. Neither one of our church. It's just where they had the performance at.
It was beautiful.
It's so they did a Hans Zimmer movies, like The Deception,
Mhm.
Pacifica, Pirates of the Caribbean. So he did all that stuff, and there was 4 of them playing. It was beautiful. Wouldn't you agree, babe?
Yeah, it was. It was very beautiful, darling.
It's just something I wanted to do for her, something I've never done. But it was just something that's kind of fun.
Oh my gosh!
Let's go through my
Is
My
this your
memory book
ex book? Yeah. Oh my gosh! Look at this.
I helped. Yeah,
They're good. They're really good, Gina.
I helped you find that picture.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Remember that one, babe? Is that Mr. X without his mask?
Oh, here you go. Here's Jim. Here's James.
Oh God, I love it.
I'm gonna give that one away.
Oh my God, you had me laughing so hard with the floating head the other night.
I
Oh my
know.
God! And
Oh,
you know
my
what?
God.
You guys,
Gina.
I'm gonna show you right now.
Go
Look
ahead.
it.
Once
Watch this,
you
Margie.
so
Go.
funny.
said that, I couldn't unsee it.
I
Yeah.
know. Look at Jim.
Watch
Floating
it.
fucking head. You got to see this shit. You guys, no joke. Hold on, wait.
Okay.
Let me see
This was
something.
you told me I was busting out laughing so hard I couldn't breathe.
I was laughing hard too.
I know.
Really was.
It's a train wreck that you can't not watch.
And you
I
know how
know.
he does that dancing, like left, right, with his head when there's goofy
Oh yeah,
music
when he does the
on?
circus one.
Once
Yeah.
he said the floating head, I started envisioning his head doing that.
I'll tell Mr. X that. That's
Oh.
he left.
Oh,
There's his. Wait.
Mr. X just came back up and then left.
No, but he's gone for some reason. He got disconnected.
There's the floating head.
He'll come back. Okay, wait. There's the floating head. Hold on. There it is. The fucking floating head.
And the look on his face is priceless.
That's
The fucking
great.
floating head. I am so painting that.
Oh, you have to.
The fucking floating head of James.
Or like when he put his head down, you see like the floating 10. That was funny too.
Wait. When did I break what?
He broke
Oh,
nothing,
the
Gina.
foot. Is he talking about?
Oh, I
the
broke
foot?
it today. Just a little while ago.
You play too.
Oh
You
my
play
God,
too.
that's so funny.
Babe, you play too hard with your toys.
I know.
And
Shut
didn't
up.
you just get it today?
Yeah.
No, I
she
got it
on
yesterday.
Saturday.
Oh,
That's what he was like. I got his hands trying to get his hands in there.
yeah.
Nice.
Floating head and floating hands.
He wanted me cracking me up. Oh fuck me! Holy shit!
Oh my God.
Oh, that's funny as hell. Oh my God. Okay.
All right, so let's see the rest of your memories.
Oh, I don't know if you want to see those. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Why?
Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
let's see.
because.
Oh, there's Mr. X right there. Sorry.
Well, tell him about the floating head. Babe, tell him about the floating head. That was funny. Show him
I
that.
love
Did you
that.
see the
Oh, I was
floating
watching.
head?
I was there. I was on the show. Listen, this is
It
what I
was
wanted to say. I
Excellent
don't
show.
think Twin Mama, I mean, obviously, BJ has a profile. I don't think she's ever hid that. Twin Mama has no right judging anybody's looks whatsoever. Twin Mama should not be. It's a person who's afraid to come up on camera, who's afraid.
Exactly.
She has no right
Exactly.
judging a woman half her age who's got her shit together more so than her. I mean,
There's
who
Jim.
gives a shit?
You think I should give this one away? I'm going to give this one away.
I
No,
like
wait.
that one.
I want to give this one away because I have a video of me doing it.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
That's Jim. I don't have a video of this, but I want to give this one away too, just because
like
it's the
that one.
I like that
You-
one too.
Mr. X, do you want that one with Jim?
I got so many of them. No, I don't. I want somebody else to have it.
I will give
Okay.
you whichever ones you want. You can do whatever you want with them.
Loose gun. Oh, what's funny was I don't know. Steve
Yeah,
and
I
I
have
were
that one.
Steve and I were
Mhm.
talking the other day, and we were looking at something, and a picture of Loose Skunk came
Oh,
up.
the
Looks
turd.
familiar? Does that look familiar?
Yeah, that's when
That's-
Jim was walking and then shit his pants and then went
Yeah.
down the from that story. These very vivid stories. I don't think it really looked like that, but that's pretty close.
We were kind of going with the facts.
Let me see it again.
You got a little bit of a glare, babe.
There's no hills in Florida, but kind of.
Oh, hon.
It
There
does
you
look
go.
like streets.
There it goes. That's how I got it. It's
Ugh.
not a hill. It's flat.
The
Here,
trail.
hold on. Remember this? Wait. Is that good? Can you see it? Hold on. I got something covering my screen.
Oh, that's Woody's.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, we had some good pranks with them.
Why don't you call them anymore? Anyways, okay, wait. Let's see
That's
what
a
else is
great
here.
memory book.
You like this one? This is Michelle.
Oh yeah.
It's wonderful.
This is Michelle. Oh, that reminds me. Ty called me the other day.
He did.
And
What
he
did
was asking me about Michelle's painting. And I said, dude, let's try to find Michelle. She's somewhere on the interweb. Let's find her and see if she wants it. We'll send it to her.
Jim spoke to her not too long ago.
Well, let's get a hold of her. Let's make that a show of totally seeking Michelle.
Well, that's up to Jim. I mean, I don't know. The Michelle thing is more of Jim's thing. I don't really get involved in that.
Yeah, me either. But
Wait, did you get
Mhm.
that thing at Blix?
Oh, that is so cute.
this?
Yeah.
Oh,
You know what Blix is or no?
yes,
It was Hobby
do.
Lobby.
This one, I might. No, I didn't get it. Where did I get this, babe? I was with you, wasn't I?
Hobby Lobby. No, wait.
It was either Hobby Lobby or Michael's or something.
No, it was Michael's. It was Michael's because remember we got that out of town.
Oh, I don't remember, but it was something. I don't remember. I got this. This one.
Yeah,
This.
I have that one. I've
That's
never seen the
good.
color one. I don't think I've ever seen that.
No, I don't think
Oh.
I've seen that color either. Just the black and white. That's good.
I made a copy of it and I painted it in.
Yeah, I used all these on XNN, on the opening of XNN.
Oh yeah.
And then
I love
I
it.
took the Bob one. I put a big X over his face.
Nice.
Yep, I've seen that.
That's good.
That's Italian Scallion.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, it's just her. Wait, I got Italian Scallion right here. I'm not done with her. I'm almost done with her. Have you seen this one? Hold on.
There's Italian Scallion. Right.
He looks like a robber.
A robber?
Yeah.
It's the hat ain't over her face like a fucking mask, bro.
Well,
I'm
it's
not done with it. I
Yeah,
have to
it's not
fix her hair.
finished yet.
But I wanted to make her young, like all of us women are. Right, Mr. X?
Mhm.
I guess. I don't know. I mean, you're talking about grandkids on here, aren't you?
Yes, we were.
My mother was a grandmother at 38. What say you, Mr. X?
Wow.
What they say me is I'm 45 and I don't have any kids. Rick, you got kids or no?
No,
I was 51 when I became a grandma.
I'll just say this really quick. I was married before my ex was bulimic and anorexic, and that affected her having children.
Oh my.
Did you want children?
I'm great with kids if it happened, yes. But I mean, kids love me. I like in Taekwondo, I have a group that follows me, and they like the way how I treat them and how they trust me. I mean, that's why a lot of the kids follow me around. I'm a good guy. That's why.
They know that they're safe with you.
You don't
Yeah.
have a Gorilla Jack background or anything, do you?
No.
No.
You have to have a background investigation to work with children in Minnesota.
Yes, and I've been passed and cleared on all that, and they even had in Taekwondo. They had they got rid of the haters, we should say, where they did a background check, an FBI check, and everything. And if you didn't qualify, you're out. And I passed that in flying colors.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Rick's a good guy.
It's the same in Pennsylvania. For me to even tutor, I have to have a child abuse clearance and FBI.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've worked at private schools and teaching Taekwondo, and we had to get vetted and cleared for that. So yeah.
Yeah.
Tyrone, did
Yeah.
you have to do the fingerprinting?
Yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah, I have to do that too. I have to actually get my fingerprints done and
The
so
only
on
the
and
last before I did this stuff back when I was going for my stockbrokering thing, they went through Interpol for me, my fingerprints. I was going the whole route of being a broker at the time. So, but my
I
company
do
got bought out. So yeah.
So
I
did
have
you
to do
want
it
kids or no?
every
What's that?
2 years.
What's that, Mr. X?
You end up wanting kids, or just because the ex-wife couldn't have kids, or
I would like to have. I wouldn't mind having kids. I mean, I've always been great with kids and animals. If we did, it would have been great, but it didn't happen. And after that, I guess the window would ever close, whatever. But it was just one of those. Like, okay, you can contest to this, Gina, with your grandson, right? How the things I've done and taken care, I've helped out and things. What do you think?
Well, Wesley fucking loves it when we do
Tell them
video.
about that one. That's cute. Tell them what we do.
Oh, so my grandson Wesley, his name's Wesley, and he absolutely loves it when he sees Rick calls with Kermit the Frog. He's got a Kermit the Frog puppet. He's got a bunch of these Muppet things because he used to do puppet shows and stuff for the kids and stuff. And for you, just Wesley just fucking loves it. Let's call up Kermit, because when Wesley wouldn't go to sleep for me one day, I'm like, I gotta get him to sleep. So we decided we were gonna try and do Kermit the Frog, and freaking Kermit the Frog calls up, says, "Look, you gotta go to bed. It's nap time." And Wesley went right to sleep. It was so cute because he wouldn't sleep for me.
Give me 1 second. I'll pull them up for 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, hurry up, because I gotta go to sleep here in a bit.
You have to go to sleep.
That is 1 second. That was like 1 second. It's like,
I know it's gonna take like 10 minutes. I was like, damn. That looks like the music.
Hey, Rick, do it again. Wait, hold on.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Give me a second. One.
Well, you have to grab them.
One.
There he is.
Hello.
Oh my God. He's so
I like that one.
So Wesley loves this because I'll have conversations.
Oh my God. Wesley loves it.
Can
And
you
in
talk
fact,
like Kermit the Frog?
Oh yeah.
Kermit the Frog here. Like, no, I'm sorry. I tried. I do the voices. I do the whole thing, and he loves it. And we've done it for like a half hour on the shows, and he kisses the phone and everything. And well, he thinks, I said, Wesley, now it's time for you to go to sleep. Kermit the Frog says so. He's like, okay.
Loves it. Yeah, I know.
That's
He's
great.
He's the best kid ever. And I actually I wanted to show you the video that I actually have. Oh, let me get this back up. So I have a video of Wesley where he's reading Kyle the Coyote.
You want to just show me a quick bit of that?
Because I actually got the okay from my daughter, because it doesn't really show a whole lot, and so I actually got the approval.
What do you got?
I gotta show you. Okay, so let me pull it up. I guess
Maybe
I have
I
to
did see this. I don't know. I don't remember. I get so many people reaching out to me, of course.
No, you've never seen it before. I know that.
Okay, then I haven't.
I haven't seen it.
Rick,
so
but you're
I'll
not
get
too
it.
old, by the way, to have kids. I mean, you could always go to the Philippines.
Oh,
No, I've been there.
okay.
Not my thing.
You know what?
X. Why would you
Mr.
say
X?
that?
What?
Mr. X?
Yeah. What did I do?
Why would he want to go to
Man.
the Philippines?
You're trying to get rid of
He's got
trying to get rid of my man.
You
Gina.
weren't interested, Gina.
you're trying to get rid of my man.
He might want to go over there
You're
and
trying to
monger.
get
He might
No,
want to
thanks.
go over there and monger.
No thanks.
Monger. Oh,
We were there I was there in the military. No thanks. I had no interest in Asian women.
oh,
oh,
They're technically Hispanic. They're
kid, I
Spanish.
love it.
Not really. This is fine. I think Filipino women remind me of gremlins.
All right, let me see. What do you got?
Okay. This is
Did you
dramatic.
No, I've never seen
Gremlins?
this.
Plus, I love Gina. I don't want anybody else.
I don't remember
stop
getting.
it.
I don't remember getting a written request.
Yes, it is an owl. Yes, it's Oliver the Owl.
Let me see. Oh yeah, there's an owl there. There's an owl there. I see it. Who's that? Is there a coyote on his shirt? That's your book, yes. Wonder what he's saying. All done. All done. That's Kyle. Kyle the coyote. There's Kyle again. That's Kyle. Kyle the coyote. You're gonna drop your. There you go. There you go. He got scared with the bobcat.
Oh my
That'd
God.
be a great promo for your. That'd be great advertising for your book.
Well, not my
Gina,
book.
that
No.
was
No, I mean
precious.
for the book. For the book.
Well, I can tell you this: my mom would love to see that.
Oh
That's
well,
phenomenal.
it is on my page.
How old is the kid? 2?
He's
Yes.
2.5.
You know what?
Yeah.
Let me tell you what I'm thinking about that. I mean, seeing that makes my. I mean, this is gonna sound corny, but like makes my heart feel good because that's why that's created. I mean, even if kids just get a couple seconds of joy out of it, and you know what? This is gonna sound goofy too. When I was listening to the haters chat tonight, they were enjoying themselves talking about us. Even if we are the bad guy for them, they were still getting enjoyment because we exist.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I was thinking to myself, I was like, you know what? It's working.
Mhm.
And so sometimes you're the bad guy with one group and a good guy with the other group, and that wasn't intentional. But I I like seeing kids enjoy that kind of content and all that kind of stuff. So it shows that it's working. I just wish it could be done faster and always at a bigger, wider level, to get it to more people. But
Well, it's
it's
free
working.
publicity and free advertising for you guys if you think about it.
Yeah.
Doesn't cost you nothing. While they're like, oh, these guys are so bad, but we have to go check them out. That's my opinion.
Are the haters, I guess.
A lot of the stuff I look at it like this too. Like I went to a party tonight and I knew that there was a guy there that I might have an opportunity to meet for like 5 minutes, and maybe this guy could do something for what we're doing. And I do these meetings not really meetings, they're kind of more like a hustle. Like I don't like parties, and it's more or less like, can I make something happen? And can it help us? Well, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But I know when we get it done from beginning to end, either it be an OTT platform, a book, or a movie, that it does work. It's just a matter, I'm doing what they're doing on a bigger level. I just don't have as wide of a reach yet. But I certainly have a lot wider reach than all the haters do.
Yeah. So mention movies on your Vampire Hunter movie. If there's ever a way we can get access to it, or pay to see it, or get a DVD, let me know, because Gina and I would definitely watch it together.
It's coming out at the end of next month.
Well, let me know.
It said, well, hey, is there a way to do watch parties? Is there a fee for like a watch party?
Well, I mean, when it releases, it looks like it's releasing transactional video on demand first. So,
perfect.
And then after that, I don't know where it goes after that. I don't know if it's going to go to advertising video on demand. You can kind of hear how, I'll give you the quick rundown. You know how like when you see a movie release and you can buy it on Amazon, or you can like rent it on Amazon first. That's like $4.99 or $9.99.
Yeah.
It starts there.
Okay.
And then after that, it depends. If you would think Jim Terry TV is subscription video on demand, right? Because you got to pay for a subscription.
Right.
But we're seeing that like I would prefer the movie to go to a subscription video on demand, like a Hulu or Netflix or something like that. But I hear they're not paying as much. You get a little bit up front, but you don't see anything. Advertising video on demand like Tubi or Pluto in the long run is making a lot more. So
Okay.
it's possible it could just go straight to a Tubi after that. Then it would be everywhere, but it's going to have the commercials in it. And that's something I've also been looking into. What if there were no subscription for Jim Terry TV and there were just commercials throughout it?
Yeah, I think you'd lose people.
I think we would too, but it could make it wider.
Or
Yes.
maybe do select shows that way with
And
commercials.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think for Jim's kind of content that would work like that, because if a topic gets hot, all of a sudden, hey, I got to take a break. I mean, that's not going to work. But
I think that, I don't know if you notice, but I'll make videos, and I'll what I try to do, and I'm not a big person, but wherever I go, I talk about Jim Terry.
Mhm. I do too.
It's the word of mouth that is the most retainable audience.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Well, it's like I've gone to my Taekwondo school and people have seen what I'm watching, and I've known people from my school have checked you out.
very well. Good. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
Did you
all
think
great to
about?
hear.
Did you think about doing a watch party on XNN?
Yes. So here's what's going to happen. It just like Kyle the Coyote book. If it goes to when it's in transactional video on demand, it won't be on Jim Terry TV. If it's on subscription video on demand, it won't be on Jim Terry TV. If it goes to advertising video on demand, then it will be on Jim Terry TV.
Okay.
That's Gina's new avatar she just created.
You like
But
this one?
I don't. The short answer is I don't know yet. I mean, I don't
Okay.
know.
Okay.
It's-
No,
but
that's easy to understand.
Or
We just-
if it comes down to hey, Rick and Gina, if you paid this much, we can get you a downloadable copy or something. We're open for that too.
Release it
I'm trying to
until-
negotiate with the man. Let
Yeah,
them
I will not,
come
I mean,
out.
don't take any offenses. I will not release it until it releases. The
Fair
only
enough.
opportunity to see it, and I made a mistake, sending it to Betty Hayward. I should have never sent it to her. And she did. She watched more of it that she's letting on too, even though she might not have understood it. But the fact of the matter is, I don't want. It's so close to releasing. It's not worth it. I just want to see it
No, that's
released.
fine. No, I'm just saying or let me put it this way: when it gets released, let us know where to find it or go that way. We're willing to go that way too.
Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, when it releases, everybody, yeah, believe me, you'll know. You'll know. I mean, it's just not there yet.
I just want to go
It's going to
back.
probably take another month. I hear another month. I hear at the end of next.
All right, hold on. I'm not going to let you get by with that. Now, what did you just say, Mr. X? Did you say that Betty Hayward got to see this movie first?
Well, a long time ago, her and I was talking to her about it. I started running in my mouth about it, and I just said, yeah, she's like, well, I don't know if she asked me to send it over. Or I said I would. I probably said I would send it over to her, and I sent her probably a screener link, and that was before I had the distribution deal that I signed. Now, that's why I would not do that again. I didn't have the deal in place that I have now back then.
Right.
So she only had a link for about maybe a week or two. And what she doesn't know is the company, the screener link that I sent her, I can see how much she watched it.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Far
Really?
more than because I could, there's nudity in the movie. If people watch a nudity over and over again, I know. If
Oh, my God.
How much do you think Betty Hayward? Well, there's a good question. How much did Betty Hayward actually watch of the movie? Like 2/3 of it? Half? Huh?
Yeah, probably a little bit less than half. Probably about 40%.
Okay.
Did she watch the nude parts?
I didn't. I mean, it looked like she watched it. She looks like she watched it and then started scrubbing around it. That's what it looked like to me. So here, and that's a great thing, because if somebody comes to you and says, "Well, I loved it," and they only watched the first 2 minutes, they're a liar.
Right.
I'm not saying she did that. I'm saying that's what happens. Distributors, they'll watch movies. They'll buy movies based off the first 5 minutes of it. They won't even watch the thing.
Well, see, people don't understand that there's this kind of technology out there, that all of that metadata, every link that you do, everything, it's all recorded. It's all recorded.
That's right.
Yep.
Mhm.
It's so ridiculous. The thing is, I learned this a long time ago.
It's like a
when
bad fingerprint.
Yeah, it is. That's why, you know, you always have to be cautious when you're online, because if you ever want a job that's remotely in law enforcement or criminal justice, you want to think about that. You
Well,
want
like I've got friends who are lawyers that if for certain things of that, it can actually not get them a job because of that.
right,
Mhm.
right, because nowadays those types of employers require that you give them every one of your screen names on every social media platform along with your password.
I
These are
wouldn't
the
do that.
requirements of a
Fuck
lot
that.
of these jobs. I'm just saying.
Yeah, what I do in my private time on, online, I mean, I'm not doing anything bad, I don't think.
Right.
It's
But it's
not
still
it
access to
would not
private
be
stuff.
your fucking business.
Right. Exactly. It's none of nobody's business. That's exactly where I'm not that I'm doing anything wrong, but it's none of your motherfucking business is how I
Well, okay,
feel about it. You know what I mean?
like my instructor at Taekwondo, he watches our YouTube or different ones like that because he has to make sure that people aren't saying anything bad about the school or it could be racist or
Right.
whatever. And when we had our banquet, he called on some people. He said, "Look, you guys can't do this because you cannot hurt my school this way. If you think you're going to keep doing it, I'll let you go."
Oh, I
Right.
have a great story in that realm. I am just going to dovetail onto what Tyrone just said. When my girls were in middle school, there was this phenomenal social studies teacher. Both my daughters had him as a teacher. And young guy, he had a Facebook page.
Oh no!
And he went on his Facebook page one day, and it was over a weekend, so I mean, I don't know if he was drinking or whatever, but he said that he spent his day Friday. He said spent Friday with a bunch of spoiled, untitled children.
Wow.
And he came into work on Monday and left within the hour. He was fired immediately on the spot.
Wow.
Yep. So you
Crazy.
And
gotta
so
be careful.
being a black belt in our school, I'm also like the ambassador because everyone knows me as well as my instructor. If there's any questions, they always come to me like, "Hey, we do payment or this," and that's what he likes. You met Master Franklin. That's what he likes about me is anything that needs to be done on the side, I could take care of it for him.
I'm playing with this avatar. Don't mind me. I'm
I was
sorry.
gonna say,
So
why are
Mr.
you
X, it's
bouncing
some,
around so much?
she's having fun with it. So Mr. X is like, so I'm like, so he had to talk with me. He says, "You are ambassador to my school. Everyone knows you and how you are with people." And he said, "You've signed people up. You've done everything in between it and behind the scenes, kind of like what you do." And he goes, "People know you. You go out, people know you. You've gone places because of what you do and through me. I've gone to even in California, ran across some of the instructors and people I knew in martial arts back then, and that's in California."
I'm not calling another grown man master, though.
Well, no, let me explain. Let me explain. When you can have your instructors won national titles and he can kick you in the head, then he earns that title.
Yes, master. Yes, master.
That's what I'm saying. He's fast. He's good. He's like right. He won the masters level in Japan last May, and that was like the next level below Olympics, and he smoked the guy bad. And so, like I said, if he and him and I've sparred before. I mean, I've got videos of me doing kumdo. I'll have to show Gina that sometime to dig those out. Or we've sparred, and so I mean, he's gained my respect. The other people, no, but I know what he can do because we personally have done stuff. I've seen him in tournament climb something like he hit the guy's stomach on the right, came back on the left, hit the guy's ribs, and hit the guy's head, and the guy went down. And I was watching that fight. I mean, he climbed the guy with his feet and knocked him out. Yeah.
sorry.
So he got a sword and a trophy for it, and I'm like, damn. He just knocked him out in the first round in less than a minute. And like I beat someone up in 90 seconds in a fight, a Taekwondo fight. That's why I got my trophy for it.
Beat people up.
Beating
That-
people up all the time. Yeah.
No, he knows me. I'm a softie, but when it comes to class, I'm tough if I have to be.
You're
But
soft. You're
This is
soft,
this is
Am I
a
soft, babe?
controlled
babe.
fight,
No,
though.
you're.
How are you doing
not
that, Gina?
soft.
How are you doing that with that avatar? What is that?
What?
How are you
Oh.
doing that?
I have this thing. It is called. Let me tell you what it's called.
She
One of
tell
my
you
friends.
about that just to
It's
kill
called
you.
a Video Tube Mini. It's a VEADOTUBE Mini. You can download this, and when I'm using it actually through OBS, which is a software to stream, so that I can put these backgrounds with like my background, like I have there. I can.
You're not using StreamYard.
I am using StreamYard, but what I'm doing is I'm actually
It's an
what I'm
animated
doing is I'm
avatar.
using.
What am I talking about?
I think Mr. X is interested in having
there's
one for
so many
himself.
things for it. I'm using what's called a software for streaming, and I can use it as a OBS virtual camera is what it's called. And I use a program called OBS, and I can set up my screen, my thing however I want it. And then in StreamYard, I just click for my camera option. I choose OBS virtual camera. And so it shows whatever I'm doing in OBS.
Okay,
And in OBS, I can add this little fucking avatar. Well, there we are. I wish I could make her tongue stick out.
Can I
That's
choose a photo? Like, would I be able to put up a photo of like Fumblenuts' daughter?
Oh yeah. Oh fuck,
Yeah.
you could do this with anything and put any and make any sound. Yeah. No, you want to spend a day sometime this weekend? I can show you, or I can actually ask my
Well, not
friend to
this
help
weekend.
you.
Yeah, not this weekend.
Okay. Well, oh really? What do you got going on, baby?
We'll find out later. I've realized I can't say things too far in advance because then people claim they're going to show up and then they never do. But
Oh, if you asked me to show up someplace, I'd be there.
Plane, train,
Hey.
and automobile. She'd be
Hey,
there.
babe, we were in Los Angeles. Remember?
Okay,
Yeah.
settle down, cowboy. Hey, look.
I'm
Listen.
about to head off to bed here.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'm gonna play. You know what? I want you guys to watch the video that I made for Tyrone
Okay.
because of
Go ahead.
he's so sweet, and so then you can go sleep. But please watch this because this is so sweet. I made this for him, and it's got his taekwondo in it at the end.
Okay, good. Let me see this. I've never
My
seen that.
magic. Turn it up, babe.
I don't think you'll ever know how much you've changed me for the better. I don't think you'll ever know how much you've helped me keep it together. And when I was halfway gone, stuck in a storm, no one else saw where I was except you. And when I was falling down into a dark cloud, you pulled me out from the rain, keeping me safe and sound. Keeping me safe and sound.
Look at you get gift.
That was the first Mr. X.
The first one, yeah.
Yeah.
I know it's like stuff that I've experienced through this past year.
I forgot how I sent that. Yeah.
It was fun. We went to the Renaissance Festival.
I don't like that thing. Oh, you smell it.
Defending my honor. Watch, he wins right here.
Come on, baby, you can do it. Get him. The pink one went first. You won. You won. You won, baby. Took me away from all of my wreckage.
That's his friend. That's his buddy. He knows that guy.
Why is he wearing a skirt?
That's his friend.
That's a skill.
Don't ask questions.
Why did he wear it out?
When I was falling down into a darkened cloud, you pulled me out from the rain. You said me safe.
Oh, really? We were at the Santa Monica Pier.
Oh yeah. That's right in front of that arcade.
So that was the Santa Monica Pier when he took me out to California. It was so cool. There he goes with those swords. He's got a bunch of swords, by the way.
Got like 4 or 5 of them sharp.
Oh, I thought that was a snake at first. I'm like, what is he holding?
That
was 4
only
bricks.
4 bricks.
Damn, Rick. Oh.
So when I go for my next degree in this December coming up, I have to break 5 bricks.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
God.
like it. The only
Gina,
thing I
that
think
was
you need to say is
fabulous.
this online already? Do you already have this on YouTube?
Yeah, this is on you. Oh no, I haven't put that on YouTube. Why?
You should put at the end in loving memory of Rick, 1965-2024. It looks like a memoriam thing.
Should I
That's
do
funny.
that and see what the
Like
haters
2
do?
weeks ago or something.
That's funny, babe. You should. I'm down for
Do
it.
to see what the fucking haters do.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
down
If
for
you'd
it.
like to donate to the American Cancer Association,
Oh
please.
shit.
You guys.
Oh fuck.
My God.
All right, I'm out of here. I gotta go.
Well, this Rick.
Ix.
Oh, God.
Gina, that was fantastic. That was really, really sweet. Really sweet.
I love it.
I bet you do. I
That
bet
is
you do.
fucking hilarious. Oh my God,
Oh.
that is hilarious, you guys. Oh my God.
If you're a hater, give to the GoFundMe page.
God. All right, you two. I am gonna go.
Sounds
Well,
good, Marcy.
Marzi, girl, it's a pleasure. I hope
have
you have
to-
a good night.
Educate the America's future tomorrow, so you know.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna play a couple of videos that are pretty soothing if you want to listen to them while you get to
Yes,
sleep.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I will.
I'm gonna play 2 videos of this painting that I've been working on. It doesn't have the most recent stuff that I put on that is right down here.
Right.
Most of this is all on there, so you'll see the progression in it. It's probably a good 30 minutes worth of video, and
Oh, that's cool.
and nice soothing sounds. So if you guys want to listen to that, feel free.
I will.
Thank you
I
for
will.
joining me, Tyrone. Thank you for
You're
joining
welcome.
me, Marzi.
Anytime, Gina. Thanks for
Friday,
having me
it's gonna
up
be Friday.
here.
We're gonna have to talk to Mr. X some more about that on Tuesday, maybe.
Yeah, well, you know what? You won't need me up there, so you just go up there with X on Friday and do your thing, girl. Do your thing.
Okay, well,
But,
I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
well,
you- If you
Gotcha.
need me, I'll be there, up there with you, absolutely. But I have a feeling you
I'll
will
be
not.
there. I'll be there.
Margie
So,
girl, it's a pleasure to have you on the show with us.
oh, thank
So
you. It was a
if
pleasure
ever
being
you
on here with
need
you. It's very nice to get to know you better.
Yes, thank you. Like I said,
Wonderful.
I'm a
Hi,
good guy.
Marcy.
Gina likes I buy her flowers all the time and things like that. I have a flowers.
By the way, if you seen the dead flowers in that vase, you would be embarrassed, Tyrone.
When do you need another refill?
Yeah, exactly. That was a fucking clutching my pearls gasp.
Babe, when do you want a refill of flowers?
What?
When do you want a refill of flowers?
When am I coming over?
Aren't you coming over tomorrow? I'll have flowers for you.
Oh, there you go. There you go. I,
Have
d-
the,
I
have the,
don't
I have a hot date tomorrow, you guys.
I don't
Don't
have
bug me. What time is Mr. X coming on? Don't interfere with my sex life. I'm just saying. Just saying.
I don't have a relationship like a Tyrone relationship in my life, but I do have a very sweet man who is very kind to me. He's a great friend, and every now and
Would
again,
his name start with an S?
yeah,
Oh, there you go.
With an E?
every now and again he'll call and say, "Go to your front door."
Ooh,
And there's a little something from him. He's
nice.
so
Isn't that
sweet.
the
Yes.
But
You know what's so funny is women
I
do like
contribute to
that,
Gina's
whether or
Flower
not other guys
Foundation.
think it's corny. Fuck you if you think it's corny. Bitches like that shit. Okay,
Yes.
I'm one of those bitches,
And our
and
friend
and Rick knows it, and he does that kind of shit to me.
Naturally.
our friendship is so not like people portray it to be. I don't know, like I was explaining
You
to
know what? What I think.
I've got flowers off at work for you, babe.
Is that showing on there?
Gina.
Smut.
Yes, thank you.
Smut. Smut. It's smut. It's
Why is there
all
double
smut.
talk?
who is
What is this?
that?
You're terrible. You're terrible. I love you, but you're terrible.
Yeah.
Have
That's
you
some good
ever
stuff.
seen Grey's Anatomy?
Look at my camera's going all over the place because I'm like freaking moving around. Look at the camera.
I'm looking at both of you like, who's talking?
My camera is moving. It's driving me nuts.
Have you ever
You
seen
can go like this, I'll follow
Grey's
you.
Anatomy, Gina?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
What?
Have you ever
Grey's
watched
Anatomy.
Grey's Anatomy?
Yeah, I
Okay.
watched that a few times. It's actually a good show.
Oh, it's fantastic. I
it
have
was
a
a good show.
lot of catching up to do on it, but one of the first few seasons, I can't remember exactly which season it was two female doctors talking to each other. And one said to the other, they were having like an argument, and one said to the other, "You're my person." Meaning, you're the person I want to go to when I'm happy, when I'm sad, when I'm angry, when I'm scared.
Oh,
And
is
I
that showing on
know
there?
Gina.
Smut.
Yes, thank you.
Smut. Smut. It's smut.
she's doing it again. and that's who he is for me. He is my person.
Well,
Is it
like,
what?
I'm gonna get a little gushy for a second. Gina loves it that, okay, like I'll say this in a nice way. So she was doing some other work and she was sore and stuff. I purposely went and bought a massage table just for her, so she comes over, I'll give her massages.
This is the kind of
Oh,
guy he is. I'm like, oh, I need a fucking back massage. He's like, I'm trained in massage, and in order for me to let him fucking massage me, because that's a delicate fucking thing, right?
yeah, it is.
And he
Very
fucking goes out, he
intimate.
buys a fucking
Massage table.
Yeah.
There you go.
table and decides that he's gonna fucking massage me. I said, oh, really? I get there. I fucking kick my shoes off. I'm like, fucking take everything. And I lay on that thing. I'm like, go.
How'd I
Now,
do?
do you have the aroma candles and the bottle of water?
I
Also?
had the
Probably
incense.
the candles.
I had the candles. I had the candles lit, and I had a drink for her.
Bullshit. What? The
I had
candles
that.
were lit? I don't recall.
Well, I don't want to burn myself.
Oh my
But
God, this is such a
but
great
but, but I do have candles there. But like I said, how'd I do on massage for you?
You did very well, my dear.
Oh, there you go.
I gave her
There
like a
you
good
go.
45-minute
Let
massage.
you do it again.
Okay. So Margie girl, I gave her like a 45-minute
know what?
massage.
You know
Oh,
what
that's
happens when he fucking
fantastic.
okay? What a
What?
man!
What?
Oh, look
Finish
at
what,
that. Farmer Fred says, "What a man!"
so finish
Yes.
what you're saying, babe. What you just were talking about. Finish what you're saying
Wait, what was I saying? I forgot.
about me when it comes to doing things.
I ain't talking no more. I decided I was not going to say anything more.
Okay. But no, I spoil her because I love her.
He does. He's a very good man, and I appreciate the person that he is. He's a good guy.
And see what he like. Just
But he's
an
not my
example.
boyfriend, you know.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
But then what am I? The man that you're madly in love with that you date?
Her lover. That's what you are.
I'm
Her
a lover, her confident, and her best friend.
But you know what? That
Oh my God,
example.
I have a floating head right here, you guys. Hold on. Wait, I had a little black. I'm gonna clip that. I bet you I could do floating head too.
Mm-hmm.
If I can get it. Oh my God! Wait.
If you move your
Now
right
watch
hand like this,
little
I'll follow you.
come out, and I'll have floating head. I'm gonna fucking clip that shit.
But see,
I'm totally gonna do it too.
just the fact that you went out and bought that massage table.
He's
and
crazy that way.
so
He does
that
it to me all
she
the time.
could get massages because she mentioned it.
Yes.
I mean,
I
that
gotta show you something.
that's
Go ahead.
volumes.
I
That
gotta
speaks
show you what
volumes.
he did. Hold on a second, you guys. Hold on.
Go ahead.
This is cute.
Okay, I'll be right back.
My
Hold on.
ear,
Hold down the fort, guys.
Tyrone, you heard about my earbuds, right?
I think so. Refresh me.
Steve got me a pair of earbuds. And
Nice.
it's the exact same thing. I was talking to him on the phone one day and I was like, because I have to put my phone on speaker and carry it around
Mm-hmm.
so that I can do things and still talk.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, "Oh, I said I really want to get myself a pair of earbuds. What kind did you get?" And I was on my computer and we looked up Amazon and I was looking at a couple different pairs.
There you
And
go.
I'm like, okay,
control.
okay. And then the next thing I know, I get a phone call a few days later. Go to your front door. And
Mhm.
there they were. And that just speaks volumes. It's like that person is listening to you and they're remembering the things that you
Oh
say.
yeah.
I mean, that's just so sweet.
Well, so
Oh,
Margie girl, you got to hear this one. This is good.
Hold on.
go ahead,
This
Gina.
is good stuff.
Hold on. There's a story here. Hold on. Let me go get the other part.
Oh,
Okay. Well, yeah, I know what you're talking about. So, but Margie girl, it's just like I've dropped flowers off at her work. At her work, they like the candy, so I dropped off candy for other coworkers. That's just like I said. I wanted to take her to this concert because I thought it'd be cool. That's just I was brought up that way by my parents of being a gentleman, being a good guy, and
yeah.
like my dad. He sings to my mom every night since I was a kid.
Think
You are my
old
sunshine.
fashioned 1980s.
I love that. I
Preppy
really
boy.
just love that. I
Think
love
old
that.
fashioned 1980s
Hold on,
preppy
hold on.
boy.
But
Oh
that's
God.
great though. That's great.
Okay, that's what I want you to think. So seriously, so one day
What
where
the
were we
heck
going?
is
I have
this?
no idea where we were going, but he's like, I gotta go check my mail. So he pulls out this package in his fucking car.
Mhm.
Mhm.
No, it is not what you think it would be.
No.
It is not a butt plug. All right, it's not. What this is a ring sizer, right?
Yep.
So he
Oh, yeah.
he goes, oh, open it up. And so I open it up. and it's a fucking ring size. I'm like, naturally, what would you do if you open this up and you've seen this? What would you do now? Tell me, Marzi girl, tell me, what would you do? Tell me.
I would think that he was getting me a ring.
Right, but what would you do with it?
Would you try it out?
Probably take one of my rings off and put it on there.
Yes, you would sit there and go, "Oh, which one fits me?" Right?
Mhm.
So he gets this in the mail. He checks his mail. He's like, "Oh yeah, I got this for." What was the excuse you gave me?
I forgot. What was it? What was the excuse?
I think it had something to do with your mom and dad.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And did you take it hook, line, and sinker?
Wait, just wait.
No way. You think I'm stupid?
No, but you might have been in that
I
moment.
knew exactly what he was doing, and I was like, "Okay, you want to know, motherfucker? I'll tell you. You know why I'm going to tell you? Because if you want to spend that kind of money on me, go ahead."
And I said, wait, let me answer this. I go, so she's like, see what you can do. I said, I have a jeweler we can go to right now. She's like, no, you don't. So we go to a jeweler and he's like, what do you want to look at? Right?
Oh my God, that's great.
Babe, show him the ring I got you.
I was just gonna say, can we see the ring now?
Please?
Well, naturally, as the story goes on, I of course go, "Oh, let's see." Oh, like right, like fucking A, right? And so this is the ring he got. I said,
Someone's
"I
done
will
it.
wear your ring on a necklace. I won't wear it on fingers. I'm not in that position in my life."
But tell him what the ring says.
It's pretty. Wow.
Got a diamond in it? What's it say?
Yes, it does have a diamond.
So what's the meaning behind the ring, Rick?
Tell her what it says on the ring first, babe.
It says, I'm trying to focus it. Hold on. It says,
there you go.
It says Rick Tyrone. And it says, I love you.
Oh.
And it has a little diamond on it.
So pretty.
And I said one day I would like to marry her.
But but he also said this is not an engagement ring.
No.
So I'm thinking it looks like a commitment ring.
I'd say that.
Kind of like I'm with you and you're with me and we're not with anybody else.
I agree with that.
Come on, Gina.
Don't make me give this back to this man.
Just say it, girl.
You know it's right. Just say it, babe.
Listen, he already knows that.
All right, can we stop the fucking pressure cooker here? Hold on. Holy fuck.
She loves me with all her heart. And I said about marrying her. She said she'd like to marry me one day.
Oh my God.
Said that.
Yes, you have.
That's
I said
so
those
great.
words.
Yes, you have.
Rick, don't worry. We all know how she feels about you.
I know.
I said those words.
You said it on the couch. You said it when we're out and about.
You said you're the kind of man that I could marry.
See?
Stop say that you're the man I'm gonna marry. But
You said that you don't want to lose me, and you said give it a few more years and you would love to marry me.
Yeah, Farmer Fred. Look at Farmer Fred's on my side. It's a friendship ring.
Well, it's more than that.
No, Farmer Fred, a commitment ring.
Yeah, commitment ring. I mean, for what I paid for that ring, yes.
They're
That's a gold diamond, babe.
You want it
that
back?
ring? That ring was not cheap.
I don't care how much you spent on shit.
That
I don't
was,
care
put it this
about
way.
fucking money.
Should I tell you how much it was?
Number one, don't cost
Babe.
me anything.
No, but should I tell you how much I paid for it?
Should cost me money.
Should I tell you how much I paid for it?
I don't care.
$2,000.
I don't know.
$2,000.
Now you do. Now you know. That's a commitment ring. That is not a friendship.
I paid $2,000 for that thing. Yes.
That's got a lot of meaning behind it, Gina.
I had that purposely made for her, one of a kind ring that says Rick Tyrone, I love you. I had that custom made. It's one of a kind. There's only one ring like that in the world, and I made sure she got that.
Gina, that's so
Was that was
sweet.
$2,000. How much was the necklace?
Close to that too.
Fucking no.
Okay, you know how much the necklace was?
Shut up.
No,
Shut
don't say
up.
it.
I
Don't
don't want to
say
hear
it.
anything more.
She's gonna have
I
a
don't wanna hear
freaking
nothing else.
aneurysm. Don't say
The,
it.
the necklace was
anything
not
else.
cheap either. But I got a hell of a deal on both of them.
There you
For
go.
Christmas.
Yes.
Nothing's too good for his Gina.
No, I'll go. I'll buy the limit with her. Like your pewter necklace. I had that fixed for you. Remember your ring that your special heart one? I had that made for you. Had that fixed.
Oh, look at she went on Avatar.
She's blushing.
I'll do whatever
Go
I
show
want.
me your necklace I got you, babe.
I think you guys are a great couple.
Thank you.
He's all right.
Whatever.
He's all right.
Go show me your necklace
He's
I
all
got you.
right. She's saying he's all right.
Which one?
She doesn't want to leave me. She doesn't want to lose me.
Which necklace?
The one I got you for Christmas. Well, get both of them. Show them both of them I got you for your birthday and for Christmas.
He's terrible. He buys me all these things, and I'm like, dude, stop buying this. Hey, I'm right here. Camera.
Gotta go down. See?
Fucking camera is driving me nuts. It's looking at my ceiling. I don't know why.
I it was close to $2,000 for that, but it was one of a. See, that's the thing I got her for Christmas.
Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. That's really pretty.
That's a diamond too.
Yeah, I
Uh-oh,
can tell.
look at that.
It's a nice long chain.
Well, it was funny is
Why is it looking up there?
Hello. What's so
Hello.
funny, Margie girl? It was funny is when I got her. Tell about the story about your first story about your first necklace. The garnet, the ruby I got you.
Oh, this one is so pretty. I love this one. I wear this a lot. I don't wear a lot of jewelry. So hold on, let me.
And it was funny because we brought it in and the clasp didn't fit. And I said, well, let's go get it fixed. So I got one that fit her perfectly, and she's like,
Oh, look at that. What stone is it?
garnet.
That's what I thought. It looked like January.
Well, it's a very pretty stone.
Why is it going over there with?
Because
Oh my!
it's following your hands. You can put it
Come
on
back
lock.
here.
Babe. You can put it on lock.
I'm trying. Come back. Come back. Come on.
Yeah, my daughter is born in January and her birthstone's garnet. Oh, that's really pretty.
So, Marzi, which one do you like better, the diamond or the garnet necklace?
I can't pick a favorite. I like them both. They're both beautiful.
Well, and
Jewelry.
I'll say this: the money that or the things I bought for it didn't put me in debt. It was stuff that I could afford. It was money I put to the side to do this.
Mm-hmm.
So it didn't really cost me anything because I planned for that before to do that.
And I'm not with what I'm about to say. I am not minimizing those gifts. Those gifts are beautiful, but I bet the best gift you give her is just listening and talking to her. And talking with her. I bet these are probably
And listening.
Yeah,
I do listen.
I said,
Listen.
And what else do you love doing with me, baby? You love cuddling with me.
and
You love cuddling with me.
and
You love
that's
cuddling with me.
that's what Steve does for me. He listens. And I can call him when I'm happy. I can call him when I'm sad. I can call him when I'm angry.
People are
if
jealous of that stuff.
Huh?
But those are the things that ladies need. You know what I mean?
Well, exactly. And he's so perfect.
Oh, dude,
in
Rick
that.
has the patience level of a fucking sloth. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
A sloth. I'm that slow.
He's just like, okay, all right, all right. I'm about to do this. And then maybe I'm gonna do this. But go ahead.
And you are like Speedy Gonzalez, right?
Yes. 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 Exactly. I tell him when I'm Wonder Woman, it's like, yeah, let's do this. Yeah. When I'm Xena, it's like,
Yep.
I'm ready. That's my war cry. Do not bother me.
Yes, that's true. I
That's
actually came up with Xena for her on that part. So
that's
Wonder Woman's a great thing when she's having a bad day. She's Xena.
that's probably what makes it work for you too. Is that he kind of in his
He needs
ways
to listen to his own
reminds
fucking
you to
advice
kind of
sometimes.
slow down so you don't miss the things that are going on at the moment. And in your way, you kind of speed him up a little bit, like we're gonna miss this opportunity in life
Yeah,
if we don't hurry up and get to it.
I agree.
So that I think that makes it work. It absolutely makes it work.
Well, I know when Gina's had a bad day and I just had her come over, she was to just hold me and I'll just hold her. Yeah.
So the ring thing, get this, you guys.
Okay,
Yeah.
continue. That's a good story.
This is super funny. Okay. So get this. Hold on. So my dad sends me this fucking message. He says, Gina. Hold on, let me sit.
This is funny. This is cute.
Let me pull up the message.
You gotta hear
Just-
this, Margie.
Just to make sure.
Well, my final comment about Steve and mine's friendship is I'm just grateful every day to have him as a friend in my life. You know, he just brings such joy to me no matter
Hold on.
what's going on in my life.
So Margie, look at this. This is good. This is good.
Yeah,
My dad.
I can't really see it. Can you read it?
Okay, I'll tell you. I'll read it to you.
Okay.
My dad says, if you ever can try to find out what mom's ring size is, let me know. Oh,
This thing with the camera is too damn funny. I'm sorry. Go on.
okay.
Go
He
on.
says, if you can ever try to find out what mom's ring size is, let me know. I know she wants one. She lost hers. I said,
Oh.
Rick has a ring sizer. I'll figure it out. There it is. Sorry. And he says, thanks, right? So then I send him this the next day. It's a ring sizer with a ring.
Oh God.
And I says, hey, come over here. Come on.
She's getting good exercise with this
That
camera.
camera's killing me.
Up, down, up, down.
Oh my goodness. Got a big exercise on the camera. So then I'm like, I said, oh shit. No, I didn't say that. Hold on. Hold on. I just fucking, oh my God. What in the actual fuck? I'm trying to get back to my fucking thing. Here we go. I apologize. I'm like all fucked up here.
Margie, you can tell we have a good time together.
I said 6.5 on the left ring finger. You're welcome.
There
He
you
said,
go.
thanks.
There you go. Boy, that
That's
ring,
the whole conversation.
that
It was
ring
like
size is
within
getting
12
more
hours.
action.
He had the information, and so I was just like, yeah. It worked
So
out.
is he getting your mom a ring or did he get it
Yes, I
already?
think that he. Oh shit! I gotta be careful.
Yeah.
My mom's room is right next door.
Right.
I gotta be careful. Oh shit! She's probably listening. Shit.
Is she
Okay, get
still,
far enough from the window,
is
Dave.
she still up?
No.
My mom stays up late.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but I think you're far enough from the window. You should be fine.
Anyways, okay, all right. I'm gonna play these videos. We're going to bed because it's time to go. That camera is the tool of Satan. You are yes, you are correct, Farmer Fred Smith.
Yeah.
But you love that camera, don't you? You
What?
love that camera, right? It's just
I
it's
love the camera. It's badass. Did you see? Okay, I'm gonna play the video one more time of me and Mr. X.
Mhm.
All right, before it starts, I'm gonna say my good nights again, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
hop down.
So good
But I
night.
will watch
Good
and
night.
listen as I doze off here. Thanks again, Gina. Tyrone, awesome spending time with you, man.
It's a pleasure.
Take care, guys. Bye.
You too. Bye.
You. Hi, Marcy. Marcy girl. Okay, so I'm gonna play the 1.5 minute video that I made of it's basically a mini version of the full length version that you can view on the jimterrytv.com channel if you have a subscription. It is on the XNN January 22nd episode, and it is like a half hour long like commentary on a video that I actually did make. Is this camera fucking with me again?
Because you keep doing this with your hands, that's why. So if you take your right hand and go like this
No,
or left, it'll follow you.
no, I don't want it to. This.
But if you go like a certain hands like this, it'll stop. You can lock it.
What was I going to show?
Minute and a half video that you're gonna have. It's on the Jim Terry show of Mr. X.
Oh, the 1.5 minute video is what I'm going to show first. Then what we're going to switch to is actually going to be a video. So give it a second to reload because I'll have to go scrolling through to find the video. Meaning I'll take it down for a moment. We're going to take a couple of things.
Hey, babe, I had a great time tonight on video with you.
Okay, I'll probably pop us back up if you want to stick around for a few more minutes. I'll pop us back up while I look for the last two videos that I can play simultaneously through here, which is going to be the actual painting that I've been working on. Obviously, in the painting, you will be able to see the green portion. This camera. It is stalking me. It's stalking these
But it's funny, isn't it?
weapons. These lethal weapons.
Here, look at it. Do that again. Do that again. See that? See? It's the best camera for you. Because when you paint and stuff.
Let me show my boobs.
Do that. See what it does.
Oh my god, I love this camera. Does
It
it
won't-
show any boobies?
No, it doesn't. Like when you try to do it, it won't let you do it. Try that again. It won't let you do it.
An adjustment. We'll do a Jim Terry adjustment because he likes
See that?
him and Magus 62. He likes boobies too. So
But you see how he won't let you do it?
Video. What? Hey, you know what? If you got him, flaunt him.
Yeah,
That's
but
all I
but
gotta
when you
say.
when you do
I
it, it
have,
won't
like,
let. Babe, when you do it, it won't let you. When you were doing it, it zoomed on your face, not that.
I know. That's just it. You can't see nothing. Can't
See that?
Yep.
You see how it's camera friendly.
It is a good Christian.
Yes. But I love it that you can paint, it can follow you and do different things
I
and
do
stuff.
like that. Because there are settings I actually do have the app open here. So I can turn the tracking off like right there.
Mhm.
Now off, I can hit the preset. This is what the preset is. If I want you to focus on this, I can do that. And here's me there. It's really a really cool fucking camera because it has all these presets. Look, I can even put beauty filters on. Hold, you want to see that?
You also got the handheld remote too. You could do it that way through it too.
I know. I set it down, but I have paint everywhere. So hold on.
That's okay.
Yeah. Hold on. Beauty. Here's the beauty mode. Check this out. I have no filter on now, but here we go. Wait.
Look your best.
Here you go. Here's the native look.
Dun, dun.
Any difference? No. Here's the classic look. Any difference?
Not really.
Not really. No. But I mean, there is a super slight difference. Like, hold on. I'm literally switching between the two of them. Okay, here's no filter. No filter. Filter.
Mm-hmm. You gotta
Filter.
look like you have a tan.
Okay, here's another filter. No filter.
Mm-hmm.
Right here. No
Do the black
filter.
and white one.
Oh. Image. More. I don't know how to do the black and white one. I forgot.
It's at the bottom one on there. If you top, it's on the bottom 1/3 over. I think.
Um.
Because you have 6 of them to choose from.
Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. More, the more.
Yeah.
Okay. Microphone, pan lift, view, indicator, status, firmware, manual. Okay. Hold on, track me. Oh, I'm fucking took that bitch off right now. Oh, I have the high tiny on, or I don't want to say the word that SLEEP tiny turns it off.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
I don't want to say that because it will turn it off. I wonder if it would. I
Try
wonder
it.
if it would still hear me. Sleep tiny. Sleep tiny.
Oh, it
Oh
did.
my god, it did it. Can you still hear me? Can you still hear me?
I can hear you, but there's no video.
Oh my god, what's the command
Yeah, I can
to
hear
wake
you.
it up? Here, I'm gonna hit resume.
Say, wake
Oh
up,
my
Tiny.
God.
You love that? I know that one.
Oh my god. That's as amazing as
Fuck. Mm-hmm.
this guy right here.
Yes. But the thing is, you can also turn it manually down. But when I found this camera, I knew it was the best thing for you. Say zoom once. So it's already fixing it. Say zoom.
Zoom. Zoom. Zoom in.
I don't know.
Zoom in. Zoom out.
This.
Okay, hold on. Maybe that command isn't on.
Well, you turned it off, right?
Oh.
You turned it off, right?
I turned off the track me one. So if I turn that on, maybe if I said zoom in,
Try that. Yeah.
zoom in,
Hmm.
zoom out.
You have to go like this then. Not in front of your face, on the side.
No, fuck this thing. I don't care.
It's following you. You're following your main body.
No, it's not. It's green, so it's not following me. I turned that part off.
Okay.
I am going to turn the track me off because I don't like that. It's like not fun.
But you can turn it off. That's kind of fun.
I want the control, motherfucker. Okay.
Yeah.
That's who I am. I'm a woman who likes to have control. It is what it is. Don't give me no shit about it. I don't care. I really don't care if you don't like it. If you don't like it,
I got you one.
GTFO, right?
I got you one because I know it was good for you. Like I said, I want to do the cameras thing. I do have the cameras, and I'll show you the stuff I've done picture-wise that you should be very surprised. I would like to help you with that.
You know how I am, and you still stick around. You're nuts.
Yep. But you still love me.
I do.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Love you, Tyrone.
Love you.
We're gonna end with shit. I was gonna show you guys so many photo things, but you know what? We're gonna have to save a stream for another day where we're gonna go over all of these videos.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've done a long stream, so I do want to do one soon. I'm not doing tinfoil hat chat anymore, so I'm glad.
I'll say this. I'm kind of glad that you don't, because you don't have the stress of that anymore.
Yeah, I felt like it was a little bit stressful. I mean, I love Ghosty. He's my friend still. I don't not love him, but it was becoming like too much stuff for my
He
plate at that point.
but like when you brought something up, he get like a temper tantrum.
Okay, well, we won't discuss it.
No.
We're good. Very good. Okay, I gotta find the right video. Freaking A. Did I? I just had it, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'll go like this. I can do it like this because I have them loaded on YouTube.
I think once you get your thing down, it's gonna be really more you play with that camera, it's gonna just be a great asset for you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I get it figured out, absolutely. Okay, so what we're actually going to do is we're going to close that tab. We're going to represent. Here we go.
You
I
know,
had the
you know,
wrong
be the
tab
scary
open.
thing is, if you
What?
borrowed mine, well, I'm just saying, let's say you borrowed mine and hooked the two of them up. I don't know.
Mhm.
That'd be crazy.
Oh, would it now?
Well, because they both be in sync on you from different angles.
Yeah, okay. Have a good night, Tyrone.
Have a good night,
I'll
my
call
love.
you later. Give me a good half hour until I close out my stream. I will call you. Don't call me.
I know, but that's funny. Do your hand like that again and watch what the camera does.
No, because it turned blue. The light is blue. That means it's tracking me.
Yeah.
It's my camera is stalking me.
You love that camera
I do. I fucking love this thing.
because it makes you painting. Huh?
Come back, camera. Come back to me, baby.
But that's what's nice about it. It's like it gives you the freedom to really paint and do the things you want.
I'm working on it. Okay. All right, you guys, we're gonna play one of my videos that is the fairy painting that I've been working on. That's right here. This is this part of it, and then I actually have another video for some of this part of it. We're gonna play both. Actually, hold on. Do I have the wrong one up first? No, this is the
Thank you.
20-minute one, and then we're going to go ahead and put up the 12-minute one. So it's about 32 minutes worth. Enjoy it. It's soothing. Enjoy that. It is uplifting if you want to listen to the second part, maybe in the morning when you wake up. Whatever. Enjoy it. I love you all. Be blessed, my beloveds. And again, Mr. X, Jim, BJ, freaking love this thing. Come back to me. Come back to me. Come back to me, camera.
So come here, buddy.
I love you. You're a good man, Chuck Brown.
That says a lot when you say that.
I know. I know. Okay, that's kind of weird, but okay. All right, we're gonna watch this. I'm kicking. You want to go out of the studio because that's all this is.
Yeah, I could do that. I'll just talk to you in a half hour.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see you later, baby.
All right, love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
Funny thing about love is you never really know when it's coming, but you better believe you'll know when it's there. True story. I must have been searching, though I wasn't looking for much. Checking out the scene, wasn't trying to get my numbers up. You know I keep it cool. I prefer to stay in the cut. Don't want no attention on me when I'm trying to shake the blues up off me. But then I saw your face. It caused my heart to race. Girl, you're looking like $1,000,000. Something about the way you strut your stuff. Oh, girl, you're fine as you wanna. What I'm supposed to do? Something told me got time to lose. Go ahead and bust a move. Funny thing about love, when it comes and goes, you never know. So you gotta keep your heart exposed, and you can be sure there's no cause and no cure. And if it wants you, oh, it'll come and find you. Fall back just a little, don't wanna lead you on, don't wanna push a feeling and make the feeling go. You see, I got your number, but still I ain't used the phone, no. I let it breathe for a minute, baby. Next thing I know, you call. Damn. One thing I know about love, you never know when it's coming, but you sure know it when it does. Yeah. One thing I know about love, you might get what you ask for, so you better be sure that's what you want. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. Funny thing about love, when it comes and goes, you never know. So you gotta keep your heart exposed, and you can be sure there's no cause, no cure. And when it wants you, oh, it'll come and find you. Yeah. One thing I know about love, you never know when it's coming, but you sure know it when it does. Yeah. One thing I know about love, you might get what you ask for, so you better be sure.
Yeah, look at that. This comes right. It comes right to there. Okay. So let's put it up a little bit.